at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the...
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive?
Coming soon to stream. Chris shown in artful lighting, perfectly stopped aperture, Swiss-made optics on Japan's finest medium format SCMOS sensors. Got to get that bokeh, brah.
I bet you his final task will be something as crazy as, like, kill me. I mean, I can't do that. No. What? What? What do you mean I can't jump? Let me jump! If I can't jump, I can't leave! No! What the hell? Oh, this is bullshit. This is definitely a level design bug. Good thing you saved. No kidding. Oh yeah. Suppose I could. Nope. Well.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
Why are they letting her talk to shoot her? We all have bows and arrows.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
How are you?
Yes, my lord.
There he goes. Now we're talking. Yeah! Fuck her up!
Like, yo, what? Just fucking shoot her.
See?
Oh, literally.
Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. Up to you. Besides, Tony can eat shit. This place has got bed bugs.
This place has got they're huge. They've been here for too long.
One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indecent finger.
Oh. Oh, it went away. So wait, I can charge it up. Yes! Ah! Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate wumbo run. Ooh, you know, you got
So it's not just on the ground. Like they put some thought into this.
put some thought into you, and I decided, oh, shit. Oh, God. Well, hi there, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. It's fine. Friday. Oh, my. It's really the end of the week. But what's up, Eddie? Thank you for being first, my friend. Tom, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ed, happy to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, dear. Oh, hey, dear. Yeah, anyway, we're back with more, gosh darn Shadowbringers. You're welcome. What a champion of the people. Let's see here. We've got our dear, sweet, lovely puppy doggy. Drop this down a little bit. Shoop. Of course, I got the whole stream set up, and then Tenzin plopped down and was like, I'm here too, guys. Make it nice and whittle and put him in the corner. Hell yeah. So last we left off, best co-host, oh yeah. Yeah, Jen's already gone at the gym, so he's like, I got no one else to hang out with. Reminds me, I gotta farm more collectibles for you. Not for me, please, not for me. Do it for you. So last we left off, we were making nice basically with all the Fae. We were doing little questies, and we left off in the middle of kind of making nice with the doggies of the Fae. And I think that's it. I mean, what we're trying to make nice with the Fae to do what exactly? We met up with Uri. We're fleeing from the other kingdom, the one led by the Sin Eater. But I have those collectibles, that's why they're for you. You don't have to farm anything for me, Ed. Just make it nice with dogs in games. Who are you? Well, I mean, they don't look like dogs. They just behave like dogs. So maybe that's the difference. What the hell? Oh, we're trying to, that's right. We're collecting all the pieces to go unlock, basically, an imprisoned, I forget what they call them, but basically, like, leader, Sin Eater. So that we could kill it and then bring Night back to this region as well. And each of the 3 factions of the Fae have a different component required to open the door. I didn't get much sleep the last 2 days in a row, so my brain's not quite working, but it's coming back to me. I just gotta grease the gears, warm it up. Part of the process of the endgame zone, I'll get them whether I want them or not. Fair enough. I mean, I'll definitely take free hand-me-downs. But you don't have to do anything for me as long as you're just having fun doing whatever it is you're doing, Ed. What's up, Snake? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright, let's talk to Weed Lad. Weed. I guess wide.
What? You would be my patron?
Uh-huh.
But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're pneumo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider your patronage, and by way of service, I will make you something very special.
Hey, what's up, Chad? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Excuse me, Hans, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Hell yeah, you're welcome to join. Time to teach you how to kill, and kill proper. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside the cave Father Collard's chambers. Oh, called Father Collard's chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I'd be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. You betcha, bub. Bad boys watching Twitch from work. I mean, you know, I would do that a lot too. Sometimes it's just nice to have it on in the background. In fact, I usually have Twitch up. In fact, I have Twitch up right now. I've got a Faced stream up. Faced Varkin. I still think she's a lot of fun. I don't get to hang out in her streams as much as I used to. Of course, I guess the difference for me is that I usually have my streams muted, even if they're up. I just like seeing what people are up to, you know? Fuck 'em, do whatever you want in company time. Hell yeah! But I take my sweet, sweet time pooping. Lurking mine all the time. Yep. Exactly. I especially daytime streams are like extra good for me because I'm just like sitting at my computer working on stuff most of the time. So I like to leave lurks up. And you know, when people are doing FF14, I make extra sure not to listen sometimes just so I don't spoil anything. In fact, sometimes when I do hang out and chat, people are like, get out of here, you're gonna ruin everything. And I'm like, all right. It's all the same to me, don't matter too much. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Always nice to see you. Hell, I'm at work right now. Hell yeah. I mean, I wish I were at work, but hey, you know, instead I get to play games during the day. For entertainment, of course. Which is why I always need to be a bully. That's entertaining, right? I'm slowly gonna wake up. I at least I was ready to rock exactly on time today, and then my computer was like, you can't launch FF14 today. It was blocked for security reasons. And I was like, you're incorrect, computer. And so I had to fuss with that to get it to work. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes when I boot up, I love Windows well enough, but every now and then things happen and you're like, why are you so dumb sometimes, Windows? Sometimes you just boot up wrong. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new mow. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell them to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. You betcha, bub. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Hans. Yeah, to be fair, Thancred taught her how to kill, too. But Thancred's a pushover and forgettable, so... Show her how to kill with style. Yeah, just running my elemental Tonberry ult through EW. Nice. Well, I hope it's going well. Hey, what's up, Kay? Oh my god, there's so many of these fucking guys. Help! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't know if I could take 3 on at once. I didn't expect them all to follow me all the way up there. How dare you insult Dadcrid? Listen, it happened early in our playthrough of FF14 that
they showed Thancred, and I was like, who the hell is that? I think while he was possessed, and I was just like, I honestly cannot remember who this man is. And apparently that's like a deep-seated joke with Thancred, is that he's the most forgettable of the Scions. And so now I'm just like riding on that joke for the rest of this playthrough of like, he's still the most forgettable to me. I like Thancred. I think he's a fine character. He just wasn't, you know, my starting Scion, and he didn't really show up much. 'Cause I don't think he was. Who was my? Oh no, I had Papalimo and what was her name back then? her first name, I already forgot. Well, that duo. Can't tell if Tenzin farted or if I'm just smelling, if I'm hallucinating weird smells. It didn't smell like a fart, but it didn't smell nice, whatever it was. Ida. That's right. Hasn't even been that long since the name change, but I'm just like, whoop. Old information out, new information in. That's how the Chris brain works. Doesn't help when I'm sleep deprived, to be fair. Harder to keep that information in ye old noggin. I'll get there though. Just gotta break off the rust. A wee little bit of invisible ink. Listen, I'm just happy that I was able to remember what the heck we were doing last week. I was like, there's a chance that I just fully will not remember anything. What happens sometimes. It's what happened with Bait and Kaidos this last week. I was like, I don't remember what we did before. What are your thoughts on the soundtrack of 14 so far? It's fine. I think that the music across the board is like, it's enjoyable to listen to, but it kind of falls into the scope of video game music that I tend to not appreciate as much, which is, it's very symphony, you know, most of the time. I mean, they switch it up, right? Like a lot of the boss fights and dungeons and stuff will have some more interesting things going on. But it's not, none of it's rememberable to me, is my issue. Like, they all kind of end up sounding a little bit the same to me after a while. Even when they change genres, I'm like, well, you know, they're using electric guitar right now. Cool, I like it. Am I gonna, like, remember this song, though, while I'm, like, walking Tenzin and hum it to myself? Nah. Every now and then, though, they have some bangers. I really liked the Final Fantasy Tactics tie-in music, and I tend to really like the FF6 tie-in music too. I mean, here's the thing, my music preferences, especially when it comes to video game music, comes from retro era. So I like things with like insanely strong melodies, and that is like the primary focal point of the music. So I tend not to, across the board, even outside of video games, I tend to not love these wide-scoping symphonic pieces. Not usually as much, at least. A good example of like symphony music that I love was actually the Witcher TV show. Even if that show sucked, the music in the show was really good. But I'm not saying the music's bad at all. Not even a little bit. I'm just saying it doesn't like click with my brain as much as other things. I'm assuming we're just meeting up in Philia. Yeah, she's just hanging out over here. Mini. Oh, he got
thank
twitchy
goodness.
toes.
There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Me too. I see you use daggers.
Thancred
Interesting
taught me,
choice.
but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized
You're still gonna have to
that it
fight
was
the
only
Light
reason
Wardens.
he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not
It's true.
her.
It's true.
I'm not his Minfilia.
Damn, kid. You figured it out.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Kill a Light Warden.
Was I meant to tell
Don't be
you
a
something
pushover.
or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Bring me to the Light Warden. That's what you should do.
What is that?
It's the Light Warden. I don't know. What are we so confused about? Ooh. Tanya. Hell yeah,
Why?
baby.
Why did you imprison us?
Because you're evil as hell. I don't... Thought this was obvious to Tanya.
Such boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
That's pretty fair, honestly.
Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Oh,
I will
right.
bear word to Thancred and the others.
Deuces. Noise. Oh, right. I forgot to eat eggs. Whoops. I understand that. Grew up on the retro stuff as well, and some of my absolute favorite songs are from games like Zelda, Sonic, and others. Yeah. As well as my time playing Guitar Hero. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guitar Hero and Rock Band was the other one. Played the living daylights out of those two. Yeah, I mean those are like the melodies that I sing to myself while walking Tenzin, or Zelda, Sonic. Honestly, those two are like the ones that stick in my mind the most. You're already leaving me? Oh, so rude. It's too toasty in here, Dad. You have all these bright lights on. That chair just soaks up my butt heat. True, though. Boy, I gotta wash that cushion. It's gross. Yeah, I should be able to get in from here, right? Yeah. Thought there was another entrance further to the east, and I was right. I don't know if it really matters, though, at the end of the day. Funny theory about how ADHD in any world of D&D started. Sure, go. Please tell. I'm curious. Didn't mean to jump off that soon. Thought I was clicking something else, and I was like, wait, nope, that's the mountain.
Mercy, your majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it?
Sure was, buddy boy.
Ah, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is it that desire often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well.
Aetherite ticket? Oh, sweet. That actually is kind of nice. Shit, I wish they'd give me that more often. Got pulled into a dungeon, you're good.
There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wide Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time.
Yeah, where's this bad boy?
Run.
I tuned you, right? Good. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta double check to see if you're losing your marbles or not. Ink! What's up?
There you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer.
Suggest an incentive for extra life. Extra life! I mean, happy to take suggestions for what we could
do for our extra life, but welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the Stone Scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. I got it. Take it, the Stone Scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. There were 4? Oh, I thought there were only 3. Ere you to continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain as long among us, or remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy in their nungle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that though these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech. And thus, we might negotiate with them as we have with the Fey folk. I guess I assume that they were still Fey, but maybe not. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolekdorf, seek out the largest Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. I guess the Amaro are just those birds, right? So they're the same birds we've flown around on, but they can talk. It sounds like Fae to me. Alright, cool. Oh, I guess I could see if there's anywhere closer. Whoop. Elder's answer. Yep, I was just straight up going the wrong direction. Alright, cool. Well, that's not too bad. I guess I could just warp over there, but it's not that far. I've been loving all the extra life love lately. It's one of those things that goes all year long for us. But I feel like, you know, it just kind of slips through the cracks until we do a big bang event. Which, I feel like we should do more of those throughout the year instead of just game day. Here to appease my emotional vampirism. What's up, Narcissus? Alright, who am I talking to? The biggest one? Oh, that would be the biggest one. Dragon. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. I don't know, Seto? Also for the chill vibes, though. Hell yeah. Bert?
Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village?
We've come to kill the queen, or the king. Not really a gender-neutral version of that title, is there? I mean, I guess... Oh, no, that's a totally different thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden.
Yeah, I guess ruler would be... But ruler is really more of a, like, total umbrella of all different types of titles, you know? Whereas, like, a king and queen and a hierarchy have, like, a specific spot. But you're not wrong, though. Regent might be closest. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. I think... Yeah, maybe... I'm so bad at knowing what the hierarchies are for titles.
No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow.
Sovereign! That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider?
Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts.
If you say so.
Tis harder by far to change the minds of those who mean well than they who mean ill.
Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand.
And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reasons for refusing us, and I hope gain insight as to how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting.
Cool.
I will be honest, this has not been my favorite stretch of Shadowbringers so far.
Specifically doing, like, rubbing elbows with all the Fae folk. Like, kind of just, like, doing the same little quests over and over again. Like, it's fine, but I don't know. It just feels like it's soaking time for the sake of it. Alright, Rispa. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Do I need to... What was it? Touch? Pet? Oh, it says it in the corner.
How long it has been since I last felt man's touch. I cannot but help be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Oh, it's not as bad, at least. I thought they were going to be like, I don't know, go out and kill these weird plant monsters. 144 coins. I know, the system works. Hell yeah. 59k coins. Been hovering around this number for a while thanks to the Tangia dungeon redeem. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just happy that there's finally enough, like, enticing redeems in there to, like, give y'all something to kind of spend your points on. The one thing that always disappoints me is when I, like, hang out in other people's streams and they don't really do anything with their channel points, and I'm like, it's such a great avenue to, like, have some things going on, you know? You don't have that problem, Tom. You've got a lot of stuff. I just don't. I'm always afraid of, like, overwhelming the stream with redeems because you have so many fun things in there. I'm like, might have too much stuff. I mean, I feel that same way about me sometimes, but that's only because I have, like, what, 10 different, like, redeem a game options. So I guess it's really one thing, but it's repeated 10 times. The tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ranka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. There it is. It's not evolution. I had a feeling this is magically induced. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. Oh, interesting. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Yeah. Do keep them from overlapping each other when the camera filter's on and locks out the others for a few minutes. That's good. That's smart. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I just would want to do all the ones that, like, spam things on the screen, like R2-D2. I could just keep him going for like 10 minutes straight. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Oh, right. Pet. Freaking love R2-D2. I mean, I do too. That's why that was the first one I thought of. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Usually means a certain viewer comes in, always hits the second he comes in. Yep, that makes sense. How's this chat going? They're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud. Oh, that's sweet. A moment before the next fight, but my theory is that a group of adventurers who don't know about the Fae are traveling through the Fae woods and encounter a small group and are asked, "Hi, can I have your attention?" And the rest is obvious. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Hey, what's up, Celadon? Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Yep. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not of scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. It's not that complicated, y'all. Odds might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move to change his mind. Bro, I'm so good at killing gods. You got nothing to worry about. I'm so good at killing. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as brothers and sisters will readily attest.
I'll win, don't worry. I have plot armor.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this?
Wish to win? So I don't die. What?
I'm just kidding. This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Then why would you risk it all to face our fallen king?
I live for the fight. To do what no one else can. Hell yeah.
What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sand Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I shall lure out the fiends, that you may slay them.
Hell yeah.
Big old puppies they are. Oh yeah. Guess let's get some Gishel greens going. Might as well, right? Eat up, little buddy. Wee little buddy. Yeah, I could have just flown with him. Will I be able to get over there? Oh yeah, okay. I think the rock wall is the edge of the map. I hope. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see the mountains on the map. Whoops, I'm inside him. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Which ate my message again. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I saw those two messages. I saw the hello Chris in chat, and I saw the @TomHeyo, and then I saw the test 1 2 3. Saying that my mom has a work function in Tennessee this weekend, so we're preparing for a road trip. Gonna be spending the 4th of July there too. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely ate that one. Yeah, I agree. Weird. I don't know why Twitch would have done that. Yeah, it's not like you said a banned word or... I mean, nor did it accidentally have a link. And even then, usually I think on my side I still will see it. Weird. Could just be like a Twitch like receiving data issue. Ready then. Very well.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're going for the territorial ones, huh? Unless that was supposed to be the wounded sound. Easy. There we go. Oops. Did not mean to waste that, but I guess then I might as well do this bad boy, huh? Nice. Piece of cake. Made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wolekdorf. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Changeling? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice day today. Folks just left on a 2-week bus trip, so now I'm effectively house sitting. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully that'll be fun for you too. 2-week bus trip. Wowee. So wait, is it like are they like actually on the bus for those 2 weeks? Like the bus just takes them to, like, I guess, is it more about the destination, or is the bus trip the like exciting part? That sounds delightful though, honestly. I think it said something about sending messages too fast. Ah, that is a thing, yeah. I don't even think that that's something that I have control over. Twitch just kind of auto does that one. Promised them I wouldn't burn the joint down. Hopefully. Doing great. My FC is adding me in my own adventures of being an FC leader. Oh, nice. Well, I hope that goes well. I've barely touched free company stuff, so I don't know how complicated that all gets. The bus takes them from place to place, kind of like a land cruise. Yes! Oh, that's amazing. That'd be so much fun. Every night a new hotel, except 2 nights in some of the bigger stops. Cool. Oh, that's so cool. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Hell yeah, let's do it. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. Yamaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning it to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Sure, man. Happy to help. Oh shit, a blue quest showed up. Yeah, I think that last one just unlocked a ton of quests. Look at all those green quests that just popped up. Making a free company named Final Orphanage 14. It already have a bunch of blank plots nobody's buying. If it's available in 30 days, I'm buying. Nice. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm an OCE, so they probably won't sell. Might have lurked on you before. I have 2.1k and have never seen you before. Oh, nice. It's totally possible that you've come over on a raid in the past. Every now and then we get it depends on which time zone you're in, but every now and then we'll get like folks from like Australia or Germany who raid over here, and I assume that a lot of folks in those time zones are maybe asleep at my normal stream times, because this is early for me actually. But we've been doing this on Fridays for a few months now, actually. Snore slurp. Oh, I beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I could barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who is newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you of the nature of our community, Wolekdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born to mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. that those who have awakened might know of Wallachdorf, we asked our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him that he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you find him and persuade him to come here? To help on your way, to help you on your way, he fled west of the settlement. Fair enough. Bean boozled, hell yeah, here we go. Oh, worth. Alright, we've got here, you know what, I can even go to the big camera for this. Maybe I should be doing this more often. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is the bad one. Alright, this one is either rotten egg or buttered popcorn, which truly is a lose-lose situation. Rotten egg is the worst in the 6th edition, though. I think. That's buttered popcorn. Still gross, but not painful. Truly, I just don't like the flavor of butter. Popcorn is fine. I just don't know why we slather it in so much butter. Whew, dodge that bullet. This pack has had a weird volume of good beans lately. Number of times I've gone AFK in a stream and come back to a different stream that got rated to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a fun story. I do the same thing, right? I leave streams up all day long, pretty much. And sometimes, like, I don't even really look and see, like, where I am, or, like, whose stream I'm in. Like, I'll just kind of leave it up and just do my own thing. And the other day, I was just sitting at my desk, and I was, like, poking around my phone. I was just killing some time and wasting my life a little bit. And I hadn't even looked at my Twitch my Twitch window in hours. And Jen comes in and is talking to me, and I keep seeing them look down at my monitor because it's on my tablet that's connected to the computer. And they keep looking down at it while they're talking to me, and I'm like, what is Jen looking at? And then we finish our conversation, Jen leaves, and I look down, and it's a stream where someone is playing a game called, what was it? It was like Dinosaurs with Double D's. It was like a visual novel game. I was like, oh my god. Jen's gonna think I'm being some kind of freaking weird. I mean, I'm sure it's a funny game. I imagine it's a comedy game more than anything, right? But like, if you don't have the context, you know, you might think it's like a porn game, right? So like, oh no, Jen thinks I'm a weirdo. Gone Home. Oh yeah. Don't pay for it though. Not worth 20 bucks. But it's my favorite game of all time. I'll say that's a weird sentiment to say, that it's your favorite game of all time, but it's not worth paying for. I have strong feelings about that, but I agree that Gone Home is an absolutely delightful game. We played that game 8 or 9 years ago. It might be 9 years ago on our YouTube channel. Way back in the day. And it's one of the few games that I've ever played on stream that have legitimately made me tear up. I really like Gone Home. So that's a very good recommendation. What type of game? I mean, what was the exact name so I can avoid it? I think it was called Dinosaurs with Double D's. I've seen it a couple of times on Twitch now, so I think it's a comedy game that people have been getting a kick out of, but it was just like not what I expected to look down and see was on my screen. Find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Oh, with 2Ds. Double D dinosaurs with double Ds. That's funny. Comical game. Yeah, okay. I thought it was meant to be humorous, right? You don't really make a game like that without it trying to be, like, funny in some sense. Find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Alright, nice, nice. Fruit remains. Find the eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh of yet to turn brown, the young Amaro may yet be near. Don't know about you, but that's not how creatures eat. It depends on the creature, I suppose. I mean, they are birds, right? Birds notoriously are, like, horrible at, well, I guess small birds. Not big birds like Amaro. But, like, small birds are terrible about, like, just picking apart things, and it just, like, makes a mess everywhere, you know? Can't trick a cow because of them eating grass. They eat grass and then walk, not walk and eat at the same time. Oh, I mean, sure, yeah. Right, you'd more likely track them from the footprints than anything. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. Sandman? You mean the other fellow who can talk? I had no idea there were others like me. Yeah, man. You should go hang out with them. Well, now a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day, I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Wollecdorf, sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. That's cool, man. You do you. Guess who's back? Back again. Tenzin's back. Just ever so slightly. I feel like the other quest that would probably be, yeah, relatively close to this. Yeah, okay. It's in the water, so. I take falling damage for falling into the water. Maybe I hit a piece of ground or something. Glittering object. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Damn it, they got me. I thought I saw some text. Hey, got it. Easy. Oops. Keep clicking all the wrong buttons. Actually, can I teleport while I'm underwater? Probably not. It's okay. At least we can travel at like full speed while underwater, so that's nice. Eat an egg. Oh man, I might have to move all the. Yep. Oh well, that's fine. I guess I was gonna have to move around this either way. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, man. Give me those glass slippers. Or else I'll beat you up. I guess I could talk to everyone over here. What are you all up to? I heard a fearsome roar. Is everything alright? Yeah. Whatever Sato hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. Orianji tells me you've been busy trying to win Seto over, and I agree that you're the best man for the job. Silver Tongue can only get so far. I have a silver tongue too. How dare you? Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Check this out.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
They have like kind of llama faces.
I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
Or camel.
He
One of
was
those
a
two.
traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Get out of here, Ghost of Christmas Past.
His name was Artbert, and he
Ah.
was my friend.
Alright, this is directly related.
thou sayest. Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Just did. Psych. Gotta look like the Warrior of Darkness. He sure is the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, I'm sure Artbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbird's. Strikingly so.
Don't compare me to that dweeb. He's a pushover.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Oh, that's all good, Changeling. Yeah, don't let me spoil too much.
I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Hell yeah.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
And then he cast a spell called Gun.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Sure, kid.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Let her come with.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I still disagree with their strategy here. I feel like it just makes sense for us to have all of our power together to deal with these folks approaching. Deal with them, and then go deal with the Light Warden. We can deal with the Light Warden at any point. It's not like a time-critical crunch here. Ooh, that might be the last Aether Current. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lygia, the bearer of the 4 relics. The gate to the castle will open to you. Hell yeah. I mean, the only exception to that is if we're very sure that we won't actually be able to combat the forces that are hunting us. I don't know. I feel like the Light Wardens sound more powerful than what we currently understand is hunting us. We know that Grandpa's hunting us, which that's the only outlier here, that maybe he's more powerful than all these things. But they don't know that. We know that, though. That's because we have insider information. That's fine. We'll deal with the Light Warden. Yeah, actually, how many... Where are we? Oh, this is Ilmeg. Yeah, cool. This is the last Aether Current. Hell yeah, I'll be able to fly in 2 places now. Definitely curious to see what this dungeon is like. I'm assuming it's a whole dungeon. I feel like it'd be weird if it's just like, just a trial. You got a whole castle, you gotta use it, right? Or if this were Bloodborne, it would be like, you open the door and it's a stairwell to one just momentously huge room. Like, alright, well, this is where we're gonna fight one gigantic, scary boss. Oh, no voice acting. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Maybe it's just a short cutscene. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet, know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Feyfolk may appear to live unfettered lives, there still are laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. So will they sacrifice themselves? Is that the idea? Dancing plague? Interesting. I wonder if they'll let us do this with NPCs. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. 16 minutes! Yikes! Alright, well, the woes of being DPS ever continue. I guess in the meantime... Is there anything else we can work on? I mean, we could work on random green quests, I suppose. I don't think there's any blue quests elsewhere. Amarang? I mean, maybe I missed a bunch in Amarang. I could go back there. I don't know. I feel like I just was straight up not gonna be able to go to most of these places. Right? Like, it's all mountainous. Yeah. I mean, how about Clusia? No, it might be similar. I mean, maybe I can go up over there, but I get the feeling it's gonna go kind of like this, where it's like, you know, we will only get a teeny bit more. I mean, we're gonna be waiting for a hot second, so I guess there's no harm in trying. If you're open to it, can help come tink free after this fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'll leave the queue going. Oh, apparently we got at least a tank in the queue. It doesn't always update this. I feel like sometimes it just like stays at 0 for everything, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, but we threw you into a nearly full party. Done. But to be fair, the hard part is waiting until you find tanks. Oh, there is at least one blue quest. Okay, well, that's something. I'll take it. Oh, there is a bridge. Gee, maybe I actually can get over there. I was not expecting to get that lucky. Oh. Okay, well, perhaps that bridge will not quite take me where I was hoping it would. Yeah, alright, well, I'm pretty sure then I just can't get on the other side of this mountainous wall. It's okay. I might as well go grab that blue quest then. Nothing in Yulmore. I suppose too, if we still have time to kill, I could just go to the other region too and see if any blue quests have just popped up over there. Because I totally forgot to grab them early in this expansion, so there's definitely opportunities that I've probably missed. It's possible I could get on the other side under the water if there's any underwater caves. Yeah, we'll see, maybe. We can always hang at Kay's player house and judge it. You know, I've never actually seen anyone's houses. I don't actually know what you can do with houses in this game yet. I've gotten a couple of tiny little decorations and that's about it. Oh wait, we've been over here and started this one. Was this a blue quest that didn't have anything going on? I mean, we got time to kill. I guess I'll just do it because I'm gonna keep accidentally going here. I'm grateful to have you with me, Hans. Thank you again. Holy shit! That was way faster than the estimate. Yes! Oh, that was... I feel like we got lucky that time. The estimate was a lie. It almost always is, to be fair. Goes there. Are you the one who broke the seal? There's no VO? Maybe this is just a trial. I really thought this would be a full dungeon. Huh. Fair enough. Nice shades, man. So much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. So weird that there's no VO. Unless it's bugging out. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Can't lose with dude bro in the group. Exactly.
Come and play. For the
Yeah,
night
she has
is
VO
bright
here.
and you can sleep when
She
you're
had VO
dead.
earlier. That's why I'm like, is it me? Am I the one who is wrong?
Can you guess which one?
Good control there.
Wait.
Okay. I don't know what we need to be doing here, other than just maybe just chilling in these.
When you play with fire.
Oh, there was one behind her. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't want to leave these. Okay, there we go. Now I'm close enough to attack at least. Oops.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Whoa. Neat. Scenery change.
Twist and spread.
Why am I... Goodness, stop moving. Ah! Okay, that seems bad. Gonna not be on there. Oh, okay. Oh, I can still attack. Oh, okay. I thought I was like... Oh, now I can move. Whoop. Run. So far, not too bad.
Splash, a crimson flag.
I don't know about this. I think I did all right. That was a new one. Okay, we got some little mans. Easy enough. There we go, one down. Tenzin, get comfy. Okay, yeah, she's doing her, like, big charge up. The classic boss move. Oop.
Grow, my lovelies, grow!
Is that all of them? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Bigger's better.
Oh, good, good. Woo-wee. Whoop. Yep, I died. Thought that was one of the ones where, well, it was the pushback. Maybe I got too close. Which one are we all focusing fire on? Was I choosing the wrong one? We've chosen Puck. Yeah, maybe I should have been fighting the same one. Just to kind of thin the competition. Whoop.
And dance like the leaves on the boughs.
Oh, okay. No, we got them all. Nice.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Yeah, we got this. Nice, nice.
Twisting spray.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize there were multiple going on.
Oh, that hurt. You play rough.
Come on. We got this. Yeah! Woo! This trial was rough when it first came out. Lots of wipes on that ad phase. I can see that. That makes sense. Maybe it did bug out with the earlier VO. Weird. Oh well. It's gonna happen. Hey, I only died once. Pretty good. Delicious. Finally, some good food. Darkness returned to the world, yes. Kill the sun. Take that, Grandpa. So much for your grand plan. Wait, no. Oh, I was gonna give you accommodation. Tenzin's a perfect donut right now. Little bagel boy.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
To make the next king? Is that gonna be you?
For
I wonder why you attached to me.
Not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
I had a feeling this is how this might go down.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Me! I'm the queen,
However,
king of the Fae.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling. My precious mortal.
Yeah, Monarch.
We
Yeah, we did forget
faithful
about that
live
one.
forever.
Me too.
Such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Wait, I have no choice in this. I want to be a monarch. Come on. Are they gonna get big now? Yeah, that's what I thought. The new Titania.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra.
Oh. I could have looked like that, damn it.
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Ooh, I didn't consider this as a route that helps us fight back the other folks. Although all they would have needed to say was this was an avenue of reinforcing us to convince me that this was a good idea to rush for this. Yeah, I know this dude kicked our butt, but I'm still not convinced that he'll be able to continuously kick our butt.
How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Now for the most terrifying cutscene in the expansion. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well.
I didn't think he was the grandpa.
We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
I mean, bro's a sin eater, right? Like, I don't really think there's any way around that.
Minfilia, willful child. How many
Or an
times
Asian.
must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your moor. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Get wrecked, loser.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
Bingo bango, baby.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Bum ba da bum.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
Hi, Tenzin.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
We are!
Tell them, niece. A
What? What's happening?
Yeah, Fae are horrifying creatures, man. It is nice seeing this happen to the bad guys, though.
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Fae are awesome, I'll not hear Fae slander. Calling them horrifying is not slander. It's an acknowledgement of how powerful they are.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Hey, what's up, Ribs? I enjoying the expansion? Oh, it's good. It's definitely the best of the bunch so far. So you're enjoying the Fae? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be peeing my pants and running? Yeah, oh, 100%.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
I like his new look. I've been waiting for him to take off the stupid goggles, honestly.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Did you say the soldiers are bushed? I think that's a pretty good way of putting it. Best Uri outfit? Yeah, it's a good one. Got his new fancy disc and everything. He has an empty sheath, though, and I hope that it has plot relevance. Gonna need to watch some VODs. Missed a lot? Hey, you're all good, Ribs. That's why we got the VODs always there. That's where the cards are stored. You know, I guess it could be. It's for holding Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, Tin's in your mom's home.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Time to
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Oop, where's my cursor? There we go. I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Ah, shit.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Damn, I thought I
Treat
was just
them
being
as
polite.
you would your isnefis.
Don't think he would ever use a sword over magic. Oh, no, I totally agree. If he really does keep his cards in the sheath, though, that's interesting, because, you know, I just feel like you can't really fit your hand in there. There are probably better vessels to be carrying magic cards. Soldier Soul, did you think you'd get off easy? I mean, I was hoping. I'm gonna train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a light warden while I struggle to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feoul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was a pure luck that we managed to hold the Yulmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. But we have earned some good fortune, and while it's plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ere for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldest triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Howdy. Yeah, welcome home. How's the gym?
Fine.
Yeah? Standard fare?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock now.
Oops. Sounds good. Good. I just killed Titania. Eat shit, Titania. I could have become fake king, but they wouldn't let me make the choice.
Hey, that's like midsummer.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this whole this is all Fae stuff going on right now.
Is there an Oberon?
There is no Oberon, which is interesting. They did have Puck show up, but only as a sub-boss.
I mean,
No words or anything, it just beat the crap out
is
of
he a
him.
donkey?
No, he was a giant plant monster.
Well, I guess he was
Along
a
with
donkey.
That's true, that's true. There were 2 others, which I can't remember if they were actually in Midsummer. Goodberry and...
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I thought they were probably other characters. I just don't remember it that well.
Puppy. Went right to sniffing the groceries I got when I got home.
Oh,
Don't
of
love
course.
me, just until it was
They're-
all put away, and then I get kicked.
The groceries are the most exciting part. Yeah. I want to eat food. Yeah, that's my sandwich, kid.
Dang. Anyway, I'm a shower.
Have fun. Thancred and Mini, heck yeah. What are your thoughts on this new Thancred? I mean, this Thancred is more or less same as always. I mean, he's got some new duds, but I don't know. I feel very neutral toward Thancred's costume change, honestly. Or even, like, the things going on with him. Like, yeah, Thancred's just doing Thancred things. General Ron yeet. Yeet his ass right into the bin. Hell yeah. As a 90s child, my favorite Puck is the one in Gargoyles, voiced by Commander Data. That's amazing. I haven't seen Gargoyles in a hot second. I think oh, did I buy it? I can't remember. There's a collection of Gargoyles video games that got released through Limited Run that I hope I bought a copy of that. Thancred has new and improved depression. He kind of does. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. But 'tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put Yulmorage to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood not only to take them. Or were the mood not only to... Yeah, I think I read that right. Hell yeah, I can fly! Freebird! Oh, the wheel turns. Maybe the first soul off you could take. The Fae would probably have that, if anyone. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end. The fate of our 2 worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Feyfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of ill meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Yeah, I'm ready to peace out, Cub Scout. Ilmeg is now my cup of tea. It's pretty, but I don't like dealing with the Fae. Literally in every setting I've ever had to deal with Fae, I am nothing but uncomfortable. I don't want to mess around with them. That's how you get in trouble real quick. I blame my game master from our Mage the Awakening campaigns. TTRPG. Oh, I could have used my return here. Oh well. They tortured us with the Fae in many of those adventures. Fairies be like, mission accomplished. I mean, honestly, yeah. Ah, look at them, all lined up ready for me to talk to them. What if I just ignore you all and just talk to Elise? I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. Yeah, we've spent most of the time on the road. Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we can finally make use of them. All seems well, thank goodness. Is it though? Is it well? Tenzin just laying dead on the ground right now.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Absolute roadkill.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Tab back at the worst time. Ah, I'm sorry, Changeling.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
I'll post this in the Discord. That's what Tenzin does when he's not on the chair. Ah, there he is! I've been waiting for him to show up.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
I mean, I know who he is. I've seen him before.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Dreaming about eating, but that is Tenzin.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Yeah, we knew he was an Asian. None of this is new to us as the player. It's new to the party.
Restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Thanks for confirming that we are doing the right thing. Is drama
Following
incarnate.
the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
You're
Well, I shall
welcome.
begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be
Yup.
most pleased.
Why is he telling us this?
As
What
for
is
what
his goal in
happens
this
next,
moment?
Might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
Exposition.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side
I hope
with
there's more
Vorthri
to it than
and
that.
kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
I'm listening.
Cooperation.
Why do you think that's gonna
I will not
work?
raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
For once, Alfie is right.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say,
Let him cook.
you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once.
It's an insane
Might we
statement.
not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Pulling a fucking gambit right
Thou hast
here.
delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
We do have white aether or a
Nonetheless, your
sight.
counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
It's an interesting attempt. I truly don't think, though, that there's any world where our goals could be compatible. Finding common ground with an Ascian. My entire being rebels at the very notion. That Ascian of Emmet Selk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us. And at this juncture of all junctures is most interesting. Agreed. Appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. So that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. Are they not compatible? Hans loves killing. Emmett wants to kill. Sounds like a match made in heaven. Yeah, but like, his goal will result in Hans being dead. So also, then Hans won't be able to kill anymore. Thus, unless Hans becomes an Ascian. Ooh. Hans is probably like, when can I kill him? That's 100% what I'm thinking and what Hans is also thinking. Like, all right, any moment now, I can kill this man, right? Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, I've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Hans. We are perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you would earn a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. See you later and ready for more. Goodbye. All right, bedtime for me then, I guess. The wheel turns. Ah, there you are. Why, hey, baby. Let me nap. Welcome back, sir. Been expecting you. You'll find your refreshments laid out in your quarters. Up there to your liking. I will retire. Very good, sir. Bid you a pleasant evening. Sandwich basket. Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. I want to eat a sandwich basket. The whole basket. Hope the past few days have not been overtaxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Ah, thought so.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Speaking of the Exarch, did I tell you, Kay, that I also have an art card of Graha?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
From the Magic the Gathering
so
stuff?
Much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Chad was talking about how he has that card too.
Since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about.
Yes, I agree.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
We're on the same side here.
Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. And everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Do like my chocobo. Ah, yes. I always sleep in my leather pants and leather jacket. It's the most comfortable. I don't need blankets that way. Hans is always dressed ready to kill. This is now canon. Can confirm. Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Okay, get some... Alright, that's food. Okay, yeah, maybe I didn't actually have anything new. Or... Oh, we got a blue quest. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. You think you're so funny. You really do. Unbelievable, honestly.
That happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies, I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in El Meg are grown-ups, as the grown-ups say we must never go near. Yeah, them. Mammy said that if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off into the world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no. I hadn't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think that they pin the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. I'll have no mischief on my watch. Ah! Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. How can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Hans is your name, is it not? My name is Tyr Beck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and this is why they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric as often is thrown around too, but whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. All around the same time, I received word that the children were being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Lai Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? Kinda. But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, then let's set out to solve this problem. Come with me to the place called Solon, west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally.
Oh, it's a society quest. Well, in that case, I don't care. Say what the reward is? I don't think. Oh, no, it will. Yeah, it's just money. If it doesn't give me Aether Currents, then it's not my problem. Alright, back to the Crystarium. I mean, maybe we'll do it eventually, but right now I don't really feel like I want the distraction. Something to unlock later when you're looking at leveling alt jobs. Their dailies are worth mad XP. There you go. I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I did officially buy all the way up to Dawn Trail as far as the expansions go. So we're ready to rock for a while. Got business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. Yeah. It apparently wasn't an option to just buy the next expansion. I couldn't buy Endwalker. They were like, Dawn Trail or nothing. And I was like, alright, fair enough. I mean, I figure we're playing all the way through Dawn Trail anyway, but... but yeah, so I'm good on the level cap for a hot second.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh boy. Well, that didn't take long.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
It's been like 6 hours.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Of course. I believe you.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that.
Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
I mean, it sounds very much like the same promise you gave the other boy.
The burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
He's just doing the same thing all over again, man.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Love the cinematography for these two shots. Good use of the uncanny camera angles.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I just want to know why the Ascians want the rejoining to happen in the first place. Like, what does that mean to them? I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
We're pretty cool.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Wow, 3 more places.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Yeah, I think she's the last of the mix.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Hell yeah. That's probably for the best.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A letter.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Why?
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
This doesn't seem like a good idea at all, man.
Of course.
Just don't go. Don't talk to him. Let's kill him.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Strong disagree with you, Exarch. That's one of the dumbest things you've ever said. Okay. I confess a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but it's not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain that I'll do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. I can tell you right now who it is. It's the big boy at the top of the tower. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Amarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. Benfili and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thancred has told me so much about her. I am excited to get Y'shtola back into the fray. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather, ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It's a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet, within that hall remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Most considerate proposal. Very well, ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Oh my goodness, is this doggy going potty?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so excited.
No. More excited about
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Classic
like,
Tenzin.
dust.
Oh, yeah. Fort Jerb. Oh no, we're not doing that one. Can I fly here yet? This Lakeland? I can fly in Lakeland. Alright, cool. And I won't waste the money, I guess. Have fun! Why, hey, baby! Coming. There we go. Job is a job is a job is a job. Oh wow, this is a short quest. Been a lot of short quests lately. Thancred and I have come across these ruins and ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Yulmoran soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the, captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Woogie. Oh, this is considered a sanctuary. Pixie Cotton Hat of Striking. It is better. Alright. Fair enough. Here, you know what, before I forget, we'll do that. Wait. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood was not its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge that were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet there is light, or yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Unless there's enough light, though. Technically, if you have enough light, you can blast away any amount of shade, because light bends. And bounces. Kind of a double whammy there. Despite their architectural prowess, I can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. Yeah, we gotta go down? Oh, there it is. I wonder if I tried moving down there already. Would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. Mayhap. These sure are big old chunky stairs that would feel appropriate for that. I don't know. I don't remember this. Maybe we did not go in here. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose the reverence for the dark, and its followers did watch for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed. Then who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provedeth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? The tablet, a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. You know, just have torches at the ready. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. I do think it's really funny how they keep bringing this mechanic back. It's so wild. Okay, so that, wow, the bounds are pretty narrow. Is that it? Easy. You've located the time-worn tablet. These are not difficult most of the time. It's still funny though. Within the altar, thou sayest. How did you detect it from all the way across the room? I certainly hope this is what we're looking for. How were you able to see it in the dark and inside the altar of all places? And from across the room? Aught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Randka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. Fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for the journey to the woods. Ere we depart, there is a What is happening up here? What? This is weird. Oh. Still is weird. Normally do that? No. We depart. There's a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to... What do you say, elucidate? As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. That this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken upon the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Nice. Shadow names, baby. Took way longer than I expected, but then again, it was the final fight of Endwalker proper, then the cutscenes, the credits. Ah, nice. Yep. I mean, I would expect that to take a hot second. Can't say anything more, but that's a long post-fight bit. Nice. Well, we'll be there someday. But that's a whole expansion ahead of us. But hope it was good. Hope it was fun. Do you still have the patch content? I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. It will be good to see Y'shtola again. I pray thee heed mine explanation of the blessed's customs. 'Twould be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Well, my traveler, what business brings you here? Let me through, I got stuff to do. Yes, of course, right this way. Thanks. Well, now I can finally do that other quest that was in here.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
Oh, that's our class quest, that's right.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Lahi? I don't know what you mean.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We're all truth seekers now. Is it the music? Because they say Lahi?
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable.
Yeah, okay, that's what it is.
Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, come on, leave me alone, man. Is he just gonna be a nuisance now?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together?
I'm so ready to murder this man.
I spied on you from the shadows.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Don't invite him.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Of course.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Surprised at how fast I cleared it, probably because I skipped a few cutscenes, because I remember them. Fair enough. Great. Masayoshi Soken played Lahi live with Otomoatone, like those things are great. Chris told me of the Ascians and what they've done. If he isn't willing to help us, is it wise to let him stay with us? You're the one who just invited him to keep fighting with us. If he ever opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well, I will humor this once. You may consider it my last act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why do you choose this form here in the first? Well, a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel unto which we Ascians bore the elixir of our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it for a year or millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such altercations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Interesting. The squeezy toy, yeah. Displaying our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wherever so we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste until their largest settlement, killing great many of the priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand, for a mercy Y'shtola hath provideth that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Fort Goon. Alright, let's get this bad boy rocking and rolling. Northeast. Pretty close. I mean, maybe it's just going to be at the fort that we're going to. Hard to say. No, it's still northeast. Okay, so it might be like north of that settlement. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's not too bad. Come on. Oh, goodness. You really can't jump that high. You're useless. Northeast? Okay. I will knock out the stuff that's here first. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Urianger said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know how Urianger enjoys painting pictures with his words, but did not exaggerate about this place. Looks good, looks livable.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Okay.
Now, surround them!
You know, this was just after he said not to use Y'shtola's name in the light. I mean, to be fair, more specifically when dealing with them, but like, we're in the danger zone area.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please.
Hey,
You mean
thank you
no
for the
harm.
follow. Appreciate you.
How is it they can speak?
Why do you think we're
It's
sin
a
eaters?
sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
There are other people in this world. This feels crazy. Are you all lunatics here? Kupo. Sure, because it's funny.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Later, man.
Good luck.
Finally, good riddance.
Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Good at making clones of NPCs as alts.
Enough.
Come up with a
Runar, report.
fun idea once I brush up on my Shakespearean English. Ooh, nice.
Master Matoya.
Yeah, you're gonna make Uri. There she is.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Oh, that's why. Okay. I've been eating the sin
Passing
eaters.
Queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
You are what
Mine
you eat,
apologies,
apparently.
Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
It's me. The whole shebang. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
No, I wanted to fight.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Oh, is there another Shakespearean English character? That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett Selk. Didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. Or you just walk off with her? Oh, I'm standing on top of her. Yeah, that's why I didn't see him. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Oh, that's what this other one was. That's the Hunter's Legacy. That's our class quest that we've started and we're gated by... I'll finish this main quest, I think, before I get too distracted. He's also right there. Ah, maybe I'll just do it now then. I don't want to have to walk all the way back. Lurik. That's right. That's what we were doing with him. We're on the great hunt for the Warrior of Darkness. Whoa. Whoa. That effect is wild. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let's commence our search at once and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Nice, it's a duty. I mean, that makes sense. There she be. Ha! About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Yeah, let's kill her. What are we waiting for? Oh, good. What now? You've got to be kidding me. Of course. It's damn echo. Don't know how to turn it off. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Oh no, are they doing what I think? Alright. Oops, didn't mean to waste that one. Oh well. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, it's an interrupt. Oh, I probably could have used that. Oh, the interrupt is for that move. Not a fan of the roleplay duties? No, I'm really not. I think it's super jarring to be thrown into a different character's body and be like, now learn how to play them on the fly. Not a huge fan of it. Ouch. We got our dots back. He's doing the thing. There we go. Interrupted. Sucker. Chris wants to be Chris forever. I mean, more or less. I just think it's such a weird choice in an MMO of all things, where it's like your experience is very much the character that you bring into the world, you know? And I don't mind it as much when other games do it, but there's something about this one where I'm like, it feels like it's, I don't know, it tears down that wall in a way that I think is pulling me out of the experience rather than pulling me in, you know? I think if it were turn-based, I wouldn't mind as much too, because then I would have a chance to, like, actually really learn the mechanics of all these characters. And they keep it simple, right? Like, I have 5 moves to learn, so it's not that bad, but I don't know. I hate learning new abilities on the fly in real-time combat. Just a frustrating experience for me. FF14 does kind of just throw you into it. Yeah, yeah. You know, I probably wouldn't mind it. Fuck. I wouldn't mind it as much if, well, there's only me. If this has, like, been how the game worked since the very beginning. Oh, they showed up. Oh. But they introduced this in Stormblood, I think. And it was really jarring for me. And then they have, like, story beats happening during the middle of the battle, like all this dialogue up here. I'm like, I can't read that. I'm too focused on doing the fight. So, like, now I miss all this dialogue. Oh, that wouldn't be bad, though, if they just had voiceover, but they don't always. Well, there's a few quests like this, but they're super basic and give you a tutorial. Yeah, I've never played WoW, so I truly don't know how I would feel about it in that setting, but for what it's worth, the enemies in these duties generally don't aggro you until you attack. Yeah, that's true, but it's still, like, I'm not gonna really learn it until I start doing most of the stuff anyway. Like, I can read all the stuff, but that one going. feel like they're trying to get the single jobbers to try other jobs. Let me tell you, it hasn't worked. I do think that's actually 100% the reason why they've been doing these. Because, yeah, I think that's exactly what the goal was for this design. A little taste of another job. Yep. It's an interesting attempt at it. I think I would be way more open to trying other jobs if it wasn't a painful slog to level up other jobs. That's my feeling on that. I changed my job to samurai in Stormblood, and I was like, cool, I don't want to change my job ever again. That took so much work to level up to a competent level. I've also played a bard already, so I'm like, yeah, this is, you know, kind of whatever. Is he doing the thing? Come on. Not sure if that worked. Maybe? Combos are actually comprised of the skills you would use in said job. I forget where, but there's a point where plays a paladin class. Person I recognize the list as a paladin main. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Wait, do we want to be in there? Oh. Wait. Okay, I guess this is a good thing. It looks dangerous to me, but sure, if everyone else is in here, I'll do it too. Duty complete. For their roleplay duties, they're very hit or miss. Some of them I enjoy. This one in particular isn't one of them. That's fair. Yeah, this one I think just caught me off guard. I was not expecting this to be a roleplay duty of all things. Also, I'm like, this is for... Oh, well, no, that's range DPS. So that would be... Well, no, I guess range DPS would technically work in this because it's magic range DPS, which is one of the other job class quests in this set. So yeah, there's already a chance that I've already played a range DPS, which I have, so like, yeah, I'm not getting a taste of anything new in this one. That's why all my non-paladin jobs are only high level if they started there. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ha, tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Hardbird, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to do it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I hadn't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked and claimed the countless notorious marks throughout Nordround. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew the names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. We set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you, lot, and thought that maybe with your help I might just have a fighting chance. You see, I never intended to keep it a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it... Easier to live in the moment, you know. The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost the closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we not? Are we or are we not comrades through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us has pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brayden and Nidelbert are whispering about behind my back. And ignorance is not a bliss, let me tell you. After Shadowbringers, they split the DPS role quests out into ranged and melee. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense to me, because they are pretty different. This one's worth a fortune, aye? And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Ah, God, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam quits' demise. The Lardbird's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renda Ray, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go on and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. It's a horn. Oh, crystal. That's intriguing. So Heidel and Doobie here. Doobie doobie doo. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? I mean, it makes sense that Heidelin have a presence in the other dimensions. Wake up, damn you! Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Alright, man. Do it alone. I don't care. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. Although I did really like the piss off option. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Done several jobs, but only really enjoy one in combat, so I just stick with my paladin and my culinarian and fisher. Nice. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, stick with what you like. I've arrived and await you in the Knight's Blessed Hangout. Ah, nice. We're not friends yet in this, are we? I can't remember. Not yet. Okay, cool. Well, we can definitely connect up. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12's would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. One of my characters is designated main and has all the combat jobs to 100, and another's my designated crafter, and I just last night finished leveling all of his DOH jobs to 100. Nice. The rest of them I only level stuff that aligns with their concept. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of doing it. Make their home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Wouldst I indeed? Finally, a place to rest. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Is that covering your face from the sun? Getting the shade in your eyes?
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I'm confident I can narrow the search.
Organizational skills are top-notch there, Y'shtola.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Typical.
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Could be.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Called out.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Oh yeah, Thancred did not like that at all. No way. Okay, he can be upset. He's not wrong, though.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Nice. There we go. Yeah, sorry, right? I should have looked for you before I turned that in. I don't know why I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Maybe before I start the next one, can I leave? Is that you in the car? I hate that the commands are like case sensitive. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, good to see you in the Final Fantasy space. Oh, nice. A fellow Vera. I was like, wait, what the hell am I? Love to see Vera. Definitely the best of the bunch. Nice. Whoa, like pure light weaponry and shield. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen anything quite like that yet. Where it like literally has zero shadow. Nice. If those aren't crafted directly from Heidelin herself, then I don't know what would be. Vera Nation, my main is 1-2. Hell yeah! Vera the best. It was the only one out of the list that I was like, I think I can get my best goth boy look going. Plus I like the nice tall ears. Alright, cool. Let's see. It's 2:30. Alright, I think I'm going to throw up the BRB real quick. I want to slam down a sandwich before it gets too late. I gotta hit the restroom anyway, so I think it's a good time. I'll get some more coffee, eat a sandwich. So we'll be in BRB land for, I think, like 5-10 minutes, depending on how quickly I can slam down that sandwich. It's from a special dungeon in Quarry Mill near Gridania. Oh, cool. All right, folks. We'll be right back. hang tight. I'll run some ads just to make sure they don't bother us later. But yeah, we'll be right back. Hang tight. I do love having 2 guns. It means that I can kill 2 people at the same time. Who am I kidding? I don't need to take a poopy. I've already shat myself. Your bonk daddy has arrived. Wait. Did it work? There. Oh, there it is. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember Eddie was like, there you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
Man, oh man. I guess I could go to the linen room. Get that, gunpowder. Because I don't think he'll come in here. It worked last time, at least. Shit! Oh, God! It didn't work this time! No! Tom makes people who don't love board games love board games, and he's also a handsome lad. No notes? Yes. No. No. Ha! 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 Oh. Ha! Ha! Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh god, it's chaos. It's going so fast. Like Wellendor or Alyssa, your girl saw, I just sit there and lurk and not say anything, and no one even knows that I'm there. Oops. I'll get better someday. Say it again. Dixie wrecked? Oh, ah ha ha ha. I got you. Oh no! Can I go through the door? Ah, thanks. Hey everyone. Oh, hello there, friends. It's been a little bit. Haven't seen you in a second. How's it going? Work, am I right? I know. Same. I feel that. Yep. Alright, well. Don't work too hard now, you hear? Hey, Bill, how you doing over there? What are you looking at? Yeah, whatever. He's a little too focused. Oh, I'm going in here first. Alright, let's see. Hey! You put that down. Do you know who I am? That's what I thought. I killed you all before. I'll do it again. There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! Just gotta make it a Gramus. That's all I gotta do. Come on. Gotta be close. I gotta be close. Oh, there's weird stuff happening on the side. Oh, is that it? Oh, I made it to Grandma's. That's Grandma's house. This raid was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. The Wonder Bread. What's the point? That's fair.
Can you hand me the rolling pin that's over by the sink?
Yeah.
You wanna beat it?
Whoops. The average male height is 5'9". I accept this as true and accurate, and I'm ashamed of being under that. Oh. Wait. Okay, so that's not... Did I just, like, grab it? Oh. Oh, God! It's great on cliffs. The mushroom weapon? I do love murder, though. It's hard to deny. There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Whew, yeah, that would be quite a feat.
Sword stabs you through, credits roll. Nope, drop your pants.
Give me that dick.
We'll regret this, my lady.
You think making out with Canary ever poses a risk of getting horned?
Oh, probably.
Turn your head a little too quick and well, there goes an
Ooh,
eye.
damn.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Blackwall
I
is
really,
going.
really like how in order to add rabble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go like be a tough person in front of Fitzy. There she goes. Now she's running through the tunnel. Just wait, she's gonna pop out and start being a tough bun right in front of Fitzy. What's this up here? Pew pew! Fitzy's like, oh, she's out. She's gonna be mean to me now. This is what she always does. So the next one's gonna be to ask for the manager, of course. Net bun cam. Yes, no. Bun cam. Oh, there she is. I knew it. I knew it. This little shithead. Straight up. Ah, my boy. Now, you know what? What's in the back? What? Is it running out? I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need water. Water. Ooh. No. Ooh. No, don't accelerate. Ah, I'm super dead. Dunk. I kind of wish I could skip some of these sequences, only because they do take a while, but that's fine. Ooh, what's this one? Life Drain. Not that good, but okay, he's dead. And I'm full healed. From the count.
No, that's... Weird Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
You just missed the level where we had to deliver cows to the barn, like pick them up and bring them to a barn to get them to milk so that a bucket gets filled to open the gate. But some cows are explosive and you need to bring them to a bathtub full of water to defuse the cow bomb so that the cow wouldn't explode, and then you can bring the cow to the barn to get milked. You ever play Earthworm Jim? Oh boy.
I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus.
Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes, now's my time to shine. Yes. All right, we back. Yeah, I guess the breaks that I take during the day like this, usually pretty consistently, at least from the timer, looks like it's pretty consistently 10 minutes. Interesting how that kind of works out that way. But thank you for waiting, folks. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Actually working on that. Oh, getting the black-red energy version. Nice. Back, had to run some errands. Ah, nice. Well, welcome back, Kay. And thank you, Riot. Appreciate it. And Tom. Appreciate it. Hope you all are still doing well. Alright, yeah, I guess we go back in here. Ah, good, Bean Boozled. To, you know, to cleanse the palate from the sandwich that I ate. Ooh, we got a stinky boy here. Alright, this is either... Yeah, definitely. Either liver and onions or cappuccino. It's the dark bean.
Hello!
This is very good placement. It worked because I was looking at the actual stream screen too when that happened. What's up, Jet? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Well, that's another bad bean for the bad bean board. Thank you for the stinky bean though, Oni. Early Friday stream. Yeah, well, we've been doing a lot of daytime streams for every Friday for doing Final Fantasy content. I have date night in the evenings, so while I'm between work or between jobs, I'm like, I might as well just like have some daytime streams like this, while like, you know, Jen's working, everyone else is working, and like I've got nothing else going on. So it's a good excuse to oh, this is not where I was supposed to go, but it's interesting. Good excuse to catch up on our express lane queue on the stream. Gotti. Good. Took Friday off for a long weekend. Heck yeah. Good choices all around. Well, good. I'm glad you're able to enjoy your weekend. Your extra long early weekend. I wish I'd never. Oh. When Ystula first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Ranka. She found little in the way of a welcome of the blessed, however. It was not until the Great Fire where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of Aether that she gained their trust. Those stinky beans stick to my teeth. Oh, I should have gotten more water. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a quick business water. Dark bean. Thank you for the clip, Tom. Some nice business water. It's faster than refilling my water bottle. Since then I have served as a liaison twixt Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Most importantly, me running around encouraged this boy to show back up. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of the present circumstances. But I can but imagine how Elise and Elthano have changed since arriving here in the first. They're about the same, honestly. Thanks for the butt cleaning action, Tenzin. Change is part of life. We can but hope that it's changed for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. After returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Thank you for the stinky bean clip. Appreciate your ribs. Battle of the Clips. Well, I'm happy for them both. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? I am... I was like, ooh, should I make a shadow name? Should I be Chuck, who kills? Just notice he's in Lahi. Bless. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well then, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the Sunless Sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. I was going to finish watching Fallout 3 stream, but noticed you were on. Oh, nice! Can't wait for Chris to see the Lahi meme. Oh, I've already started, getting a little bit of it, of everyone saying Lahi as soon as we got in here and then we hear the music. But I'm sure there's probably more to it than just that, huh? I don't know why I looked to see if my stuff was damaged. I was gonna do this anyway. Oh, it's okay. Nice Flat-faced bison? Oh yeah, it is a nose. Look at those eyes. He's got goat eyes. Is he just actually a big goat? There we go. Why, hey. Buffalo goat, I guess. You know, I'll take it. Pretty cool looking. I wanted to believe that this little hole was his mouth, so that he's just like, oh! But no, his mouth is, it's down there. Look at that. Little chompers. My brand! Wait a second, Kay. Aren't you supposed to be working right now? You ran errands, and now you're in FF14? Wait a second, you're slacking off. Unlike me, who has no job anyway, so I can just slack off infinitely. By the way, always good to see you, Kay. Get off at 2:30 on the summer Fridays. That's right. You were talking about that, weren't you? Listen, any excuse to give you crap, I'll take the opportunity. Looking cute. Oh yeah, it is a new outfit, isn't it? You got... Wait, do you always have the flower in your hair? That might be new too. Stream collab? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, I feel like most Fridays, both Chad and Kay try to at least make at least one appearance for a little bit. I got a stunt on him, Ribs. Alright, let's see. What are we doing next? I guess we'll keep this train moving. Alright, bye, Kay. Got business to take care of. Listen, these guys ain't gonna get killed on their own. I gotta do it. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they? Yeah, of course. Listen, I worked with people that love existing in spaces like this. Question, have you played FF16? Not yet. I am interested. I was really scorned by FF15, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna willingly throw myself into 16, but I've heard pretty good things about it. I don't think I've heard anything bad about 16. I think I've heard lukewarm to positive things about 16. Sunlight, it burns! I mean, I won't pretend like I'm not part of that problem. 15 scarred everyone, except for the people who don't know any better. I will once again hold, if you liked 15, all the more power to you. I'm very happy for you, honestly. But I hated it. I still kind of want to replay it, though, just to, like, feel that hurt again. Should you see any of our people come into this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? You got it, boss man. My liege. Hated it too. Yeah, oh yeah. I loved 15. And like I said, all the more power to you. I'm happy that you're able to like something that I did not. It means you have more joy in your life. 16 was fun though. I really should give 16 a shot. I just haven't had the time or the finances, really. Especially now during this heat wave with the heat index of 101. Yeah, this is just refreshing. Crazy that 15 created such a divide. I know, right? It's pretty wild. Even though it has nothing to do with the newer games. I don't understand. Well, it's about trust in them as developers, is really how I see it. 15 was such a bad time for me that I was like, I don't trust them to make good games anymore. And to be fair, this was also, I played 13, which I hated, and then I played 15, which I hated. I was like, cool, that's 2 really bad strikes. I was like, I don't think they know how to make games anymore. 13 had a poo-poo story. A poo-poo story. I like the combat system in 13. That was the only thing I liked about it. I truly abhorred the environment design, though. It was actually the thing that made me not want to play that game anymore, was I could not stand the environment in its weird abstractness. Not 13.2, though. I never played any of the other ones, so I have no idea. They have a pretty bad track record of sequels, though, to be fair. Here, let me catch up a little bit, too. Let's see. Played on release date. Bear, no DLC. It was ass. That's true. I've heard that it got better with the DLC and some of the updates. The fact that it had to have multiple DLCs to make it good, better is bad. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. But like I said, all more power to you for liking 15. I don't want to take that from you. Easily impressed by games. Here's the thing. I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to games, but I have zero hesitation to tear apart bad writing. I think there's no excuse to have bad writing in games, period. No excuse. And if I think that it's like mid or worse, I'm gonna criticize it. And I think that game writing has been pretty trash for most of video game history. Like, why? There's plenty of games with amazing writing too. I'm like, just hire writers. That's my issue. I know how game studios work. A lot of these companies just won't hire actual writers. Hated the combat in 13. Yeah, and you know, that's fair too. I thought it was interesting, at least. Like, it was kind of an interesting, different take on a pseudo turn-based combat system. I mean, the Final Fantasy style combat system, I guess. I guess all FF games have a divide. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get folks who love and hate pretty much each installment. I feel like I'm the bad guy when I say that I thought 7 was only okay. Like, people hold 7 up on this pedestal, and I was like, it was fun, but I didn't think it was. I don't have nostalgia for it because I didn't play 7 until like 3 or 4 years ago or something. Oh, maybe it was like 5 years ago at this point. I can't remember. (13.2) had Angry Chocobo Song, though. 10 out of 10 game. Amazing. Everyone loves 9. I hated it. Interesting. I liked 9 quite a bit. 9's one, though, that I think I want to replay in my spare time and kind of reevaluate it. Because I didn't do as many side quests as I might have wanted to. This is a touching scene. Yeah, I'm trying not to blitz through it, too. I want to catch up on chat before I continue the train. 7 was fine. Solid 7 out of 10 for me. Yeah, fair. Honestly, that's more or less how I feel, too, actually. I thought it was fine. 7 is a good example, though, of a Final Fantasy games as a whole have this universal problem of they love being distracted by absolutely nonsense things that have nothing to do with the story. And 7 had a ton of that. Where I'm like, why are we doing this right now? This feels crazy. That's why I want to see how they handle it in the remake, because you're jumping all over the place after Midgar in FF7. It's still fun. Like, that's not even the problem. It's just like weird choices. 6 has that too. 9 didn't have that as much. 9 felt pretty tight. 10 was pretty tight. I mean, to be fair, 13 was probably kind of tight about that too. I just hated everything else. 9 is okay for the story, but for the life of me, could not figure out how to level up the speed stat. Interesting. Just kind of in love with Sweet Summer Child Cloud in Remake. That's probably why I enjoy 7 content. I mean, that's fair. I really like the remake for how they represent the characters, and I think Cloud is, yeah, I'm with you there, Ribs. I gotta play the intergrade update on or expansion on the first remake, and then I haven't even booted up the second of the remakes. Could stare into his eyes forever. Oh, okay, I see. That's the other part. I mean, that's fair. Hot Take 12 is my favorite. Hey, I know that one's also divisive too. There are some people in this community though that very much liked 12 also. So heck yeah, why not? Makes sense why you like 15 then. No, don't be a bully, Kay. They animated his expressions so well. Yeah, no, oh god, the animation quality in the remakes have been really good. I think Aerith's voice actor streamed FF7 Remake Part 2 some time ago. That's pretty cool. I love that. Oh, that's really cool. I bully people I enjoy. It's fine. I mean, it just means we get to bully you back, so. As long as you're not genuinely upsetting anyone, then, you know, we good. You bully me all the time? Yeah, well, you've got that coming. You just make it so easy sometimes, Kay. I'm just kidding. All right, we'll keep this train moving. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. It's acid! Ah! Bully central in here. Yup. I can't bully Kay, she's queen. Oh, I've got no hesitation, as you've seen. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blessed touch. How do you feel? Exactly the same. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Yes, the pH levels are remarkably low. Or would that make it a base? Remarkably high. Shit, I can't remember. It's been a little bit. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts, such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one's ever spoken of that reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... The gobs, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. It's probably Heidelin's blessing that caused the reaction. Elintuta. In the language of Ranka, it is one of the several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. It's their toilet water. I would hope for nothing less. Sprinkle a little pee-pee on them. I've now marked you as mine. He is a cat, after all. Pulling people's fine, just don't kick them while they're down. Oh yeah, 100%. This is why sometimes when I have lovely co-hosts in the chair next to me, I'll call you out when sometimes folks go too far, but it's pretty rare that it happens, especially for a hot second now. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Elintuta, and they will know you as a friend of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They're like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode, say Elintuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Aw, Tenzin left us. What the heck? He's just on the floor. In the exact same pose I took a picture of earlier. When Ed Boy gets back, I got a few weeks of bullying to make up for. Oh no, he deserves it. Especially because he ditched us this Wednesday for a show? So much for losing his appendix. Oh, right, I have to... Alan... Uta. What? That. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Great. Nice Thunder Horse. Nice My Little Pony. What's that one named? Thunder Hoof? Ah! Never get a warning when y'all throw things at me. Alright, give me your garbage. You already gave me that! Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh. Elvan? Have I met Elvan? Truly don't remember. Modern aesthetic. Oh, hell yeah. An axolotl? Oh, fuck yeah. And a book? A book? Thank you, Kay. Appreciate you. You should be recovering. I mean, true. Thunder Horse was my stripper name. Hell yeah. Wait. Cheer. Not at her, you stupid idiot. You're at K. Gosh. Thank you, K. Illustrated manual of how to make clear that you are keeping close watch over the whole of the banquet table. Deliver swift retribution to anyone who tries to take more than the socially acceptable number of hors d'oeuvres. Used to learn the guard emote. Oh, cool. Shark sucker class in submersible. Interesting. What? Dungeon time, baby. Oop. Had all caps on, I guess. Modern aesthetic. Ooh, a new hairstyle. Early to rise. Alright, I'm kind of curious what that could be. I haven't looked at our hair options in a bit now. New minion, heck yeah. Does it get for you too? Oh shit! You don't have to give me anything. Only ever do that if you want. Need to see the new minion? Oh yeah, absolutely. 2 new minions. I also got pants. Hell yeah. Oh god, how stupid. Oh god. Thank goodness for glamours. Alright, let's see here. Minion. Oh, fuck yeah. Axolotl, top tier, baby. Look at that stupid idiot. Oh my god. Does it float? Yeah, he does. He floats low to the ground. Ooh, that's a good one. That might be my minion for a bit. Aw, silly. Okay, and then we've got H2. Oh, that's 3 minions, that's right. Elvan. Whoa! Ooh, nice. Just looked at the change in the panels, looking nice and clean. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of thought the lists were getting so long that I was like, all right, we'll rely on the spreadsheets, I think, for tracking all this stuff. I got a little goof. So yeah, I was like, yeah, we can clean this all up. It's a baby. Oh, cool. Nice little floaty ship. Yeah, we're gonna have our little axolotl buddy out here though. I like that little guy. Okay, and then I learned the, what was it, guard? You're going to take another hors d'oeuvre? Okay, unbelievable. pretty good. Actually, I kind of really like this one. I can look very very much like I unapprove. Yeah, we'll throw that bad boy up in our hotbar. It's a good one. I think that was everything, right? Oh yeah, the only other thing would be the hairstyle. All right, I gotta do this stupid thing. Alan Tuta. Ah, newcomer, traveler. Alan Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Kay really just flew off and disappeared. Damn, alright. I don't even know how you flew off into the sky. There's a ceiling here. Ah, there you are. Causing trouble, most likely. Unbelievable. Hello, other random person. Alan Tuta. Alan Chisi. Welcome, friend. I take it you remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy, and it is yours. Thanks. Freaking Mary Poppins. Honestly, yeah. Pretty accurate. Well, this is a good time to call out that Kay also streams FF14 content. If you don't hang out with Kay, get your butts over there. Kay's a ton of fun. Go throw her a follow. What the heck are you doing with your day? Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community. These guys are paying me like nothing. Still sick and so mad because my voice on stream is dookie, can barely talk. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were still sick. I'm sorry, Kay. Well, dookie voice or no, hopefully, yeah, because you have been streaming again, haven't you? Maybe not. I'm trying to, no, you have been. I think I had your stream up the other day. I haven't been listening though, so that's why I didn't realize. I shouldn't be just congestion, voice and coughing. Aw, that sucks. Well, for your sake, I hope it bounces back quickly. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they are glad of your company. It's been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you ask any questions or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As a friend of Master Batoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand. It'd be my pleasure. I'd rather not. Oh man. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you could do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see you to your room and a warm meal. Sweet. You got the voice of a Blink-182 album? Dookie. And that's a bad thing? Depending. I don't know, Blink-182, I mean, I loved them when I was younger, but they have a slight, like, don't waste your time on me. A little bit of a whine to it. Right then, I'll fill you water.
You're already the voice inside my head.
This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Is it leaking? Is it full yet? I don't see a timer anywhere. Oh, there is a timer. Damn it. Oh no, did all the water leak out? Here, let me refill it for you. Oh, thank goodness. Like, please don't make me wait until it's empty. You know, Blink-182 was the first performance I'd ever seen live. It's a pretty good show, actually. They've got pretty good showmanship. Wait, you're thinking of Dookie is Green Day, not Blink-182. I got you, Tom. You have water to half the pot, fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Unless I'm misremembering. That's always a possibility, too. Shit, now I want to look it up. Dookie, Green Day. Yeah, that is Green Day. Damn, got him. Never thought I'd beat Tom in a music thing. I've never seen Green Day live, though. I once played in a Green Day cover band, though. Was there enough for the pot? Yeah, but I need more. Only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug away. Yeah, okay, I get it. 30 seconds? What the hell? That's even in your search history forever. Dookie! It's a fate I'm willing to accept to make sure I win this battle. What'd you play? I played the electric guitar. I was the rhythm guitarist. I was technically a professional musician for all of one single concert. And that wasn't... So I was in 2 bands, really. One was a... Like, we just performed for free for, like public things, like charity community things. And the other band was like a real band with original works. And it was the other band that that we had one concert. We were the opening act. We had a mosh pit for some of our songs, and we got paid for that one. And that's the only concert I was ever paid for. But I was like, yes, technically a professional musician. I mean, it's a great album to search for. It's true. Dookie is actually like... I mean, I like what Green Day turned into, but like, I grew up with the album Dookie, so that was like my Green Day. Like, I can say I was a professional magician and a professional stand-up comic. Got paid for doing each of those once at one point, so it counts. Exactly. It counts. Absolutely. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? No, I'm just helping out. NBD. You watered the crops. Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops is always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though it never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you'd like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Yeah, pretty hard to go grow crops in the shade. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. True. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? I mean, there's enough information to reasonably assume. Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. So you've already read your history, but there's a history that is told and there's the one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in truth, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond the burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray. We pray for the passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight in why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. Cool, good talk, I guess. Got a blue quest over here. Knock this bad boy out, shall we? What you got for me, Varthon? You're the guest that Master Batoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend's Karnez anywhere. I fear he's run off into Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters were attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Batoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Tuck2. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. What about the other phrase? Come on. Alright. There we go. Back on the road again. Oh, yeah. Should probably look for these too, huh? Strict north of here? Oh, maybe I'll grab that then. The hell? Jin? What is this, Golden Sun? There it is. I see ya. I see ya. Not getting away from me, Aether Current. Your ass is grass. And I'm the lawnmower. If you do an Aether quest that involves something to the effect of a sacred snake, please continue that quest. The minion is worth. I know you'll enjoy it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, Oh, yeah, good luck trying to convince me to subscribe to that, Amazon. Yikes. You'll def enjoy it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've started anything of that sort. Unless it was this. No, this is... Oh, this is one we started way long ago. Okay. Just wanted to mention it. No, I appreciate that. That's a good call out. Oh yeah, I've had coffee this whole time. Ah, yeah, that's the good shit. I could drink coffee nonstop if it didn't explode my heart. I love that nice bitter taste. Probably cold by now. Nah, it's actually still pretty warm. To be fair, I put it in a like, it's not like a thermos mug, but it's got one of those like types of insulations that is meant to keep it hot longer. So actually, I would say right now it's the perfect temperature. Which is pretty rare for me because I take so long. Is this our boy? Nope. I take so long to drink my coffee sometimes that it almost always goes cold by the time I get to it. Stop it. Oh, there he is. Carniz. What did I say? Tuk. You're from Slitherbow. Varthon must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Oh, God. You dropped it all the way up here? What the hell's the matter with you, man? The only thing bad about these blue quests to get Aether Currents is that they all require me to run around a lot on the world, which reminds me of just how slow it is until I get all of the Aether Currents. I knew what they were doing. Every time I dismount, it's straight. It is kind of distracting, not gonna lie. It's the one risk you have when you have like strong vocalizations in loopable music, or music that you just hear a lot, right? And so having that like really crisp lahi, like, yeah, no wonder why this turned into a meme. That makes sense. More jarring and funny when you're fresh out of the series cutscene and it's just lahi. It is kind of funny though, not gonna lie. Who the fuck? Oh, you came back after all. There you are, did you find it? Why is Varthan here? I'm so confused by this. How'd you turn around to use it? Is that embarrassing? Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. I appreciate you. I think we need to show Chris the video. Yeah, please do. Maybe a nice little ending to the stream. That sounds good. What were you doing coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Vathrin, for my father. That's nice. Anyway, I'll see you later. Please. I didn't attune? Am I a dummy? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I can't believe this is the worst mistake of my life. Well, I guess I'm glad I tried to teleport. Do you know, Lahi? You are indeed a dummy. I am a dummy. I can't believe it. This is the worst blunder of my life. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Lahi. That's not the entrance. There it is. Although I feel like the way that I keep saying Lahi just sounds like a clown nose. Lahi?
Put that cookie down! Now!
No! I see you have discovered some of the new redeems. I may have gone a little bit wild and put a bunch of new redeems in there. Some of which were from the Tangia redeems. I was about 4 months late on putting them in Tangia, but they're there now. I approve. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Changeling. The one time we didn't pester Chris about licking a crystal, I know. Oh, then of course I will talk to him instead of licking the crystal. Damn it! I'm tending to the crops already. Went to the vet to put down one of my dogs. Oh shit! Oh, I'm so sorry, Changeling. I'm here to have entertainment. Well, I got you.
Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it!
Come on! Do it! Kill me now! That was one of my favorite ones that I put in there because I was like, this one's been so needed for so long. I quote that line so much. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Changeling. That's never easy. It's truly horrible and difficult. But hopefully we can lighten your mood and help you have a good time over here. Definitely Predator. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, a good chunk of the new redeems in Tangia came from Predator. Predator, I love Predator. It's one of my favorite movies. And so it's got so many good, like, bad Arnold quotes. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Run! Oh, Runar. I thought he was screaming run. I didn't look at it until I started talking. Posted in Discord and added you. Perfect. Thank you, Ribs. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. And we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. I'll kill it. Let me kill it. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving the body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present a heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... The constant dry shaving when the one guy does bothers me so much. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Can I request a clip for the Tangia if you can make your own? Dinosaurs TV show Big Poop from the Chosen One episode. Do me a favor though, if you can, using channel points, because it only costs, I think, 500 points, which should be pretty easy to do in a single stream. Redeem it there, because that puts it in a queue that I'll always be able to look back at. If you put it in chat, I could say, yes, that sounds great, but I can almost promise you I will forget.
Big lame fart face. See a fart face?
Hey! I haven't seen that one yet. So many Tangia redeems now? Oh yeah. Well, we get all the ones that other people make too, and it just kind of automatically gets added to the pool. But I was happy with the ones I made. What if I could find it for you? She can. She's got the power. I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Esther Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. Take Hans. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please let me do this.
Everyone,
Chill. That was one of the ones that someone suggested in the Tangia Redeem. That was a really good one. I was happy for that one too. Very well. If the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. Oh, what? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? I guess so. Thank you. Let's hurry then before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both.
Wait, Minfilia's alive?
It's complicated. Is the basic explanation. You'll see. You'll see when you get here. A bad influence. I strive to be nothing other than a bad influence on children and young teens. I mean, I gotta teach them the foul ways of the world. And don't you dare make a joke, Tom. Don't you dare. I know it's brewing in there. It's going south, yeah.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
I
Well,
am.
you should be, because you are
I am.
dirt! You
I
make
am.
me sick, you big baby!
I'm sorry, Hank. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Hope you're doing well, man. I very much was enjoying your PlayStation 2 mix-up last night. Y'all should go hang out with Garage Lore if you haven't been over there. Jeff and Tim put on a fantastic show. I was half listening to Jeff while playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends, and I was having two worlds collide in my headphones, and I was like, I'm trying to pay attention to everything. But I want to give Jeff shit while he's streaming, but also be a menace in our Baldur's Gate playthrough. I'm a menace in any of our like co-op stuff that we've been doing for fun, because I get so impatient with my friends playing games where I'm just like, I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins everything because you all sit and deliberate way too fucking long. How far are you in that Baldur's Gate 3 run? We're real early.
Showtime, what did the computer whiz say to their significant other? I'm into bites.
That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, this Bill Nye, of course. I hear it now. So we just beat Auntie Ethel in yesterday's play session. So still early Act 1. Like, we haven't even found Daddy Halson yet. Chaos Gremlin Chris. The funny thing is, I'm not normally that way. I'm just hitting a point in my life where I'm like, Why are we sitting and talking about things so long? Like, the consequences of us jumping into the fray for a lot of the things that I see my friends deliberate on are so inconsequential. I'm like, just do something. I've been playing TTRPGs with them for decades though, so this is also why I'm like, I'm tired of sitting around and waiting for them to finish talking. It should be around here somewhere, I think. Sure is. Let's rock and roll. You need that in a group? I agree. I agree. It's good to have both. You gotta balance each other out. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh shit. That's the spicy one. Oh shit. Multiple spicy ones. Well, good to know that there are multiple of this style of Sin Eater. I was hoping there'd only be the one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. What are you, scared? What do you want to live forever? What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? No, there are only two. Fuck yeah. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Love her. Oh, she's great. I definitely like this Minfilia. I'm under attack, please. She's under attack. That's already dead. That was easy. That way. I need an egg before I forget. Mini-Philia, if you will. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I've been calling her Mini-Mini. Joke time number 2. Why did Bruce Wayne get a haircut? He wanted to get rid of his bangs. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I like this. Hans, there you are. It's done. Though I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Well, you're not gonna hide that from Thancred. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was... All the Patrick ones always tickle my funny bone. They said it was made of jade, right? Let's search over in the bush. Thank you for all the redeems, though. I love it. I'm here for it. Oh, God, this area is so big. Almost makes me want to make an audio clip in Tangia of just the Lahi. Oh. I bet you there's going to be multiple. Yeah, of course. Pile of leaves. That's what she said. Technically. There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Alright. How about this one? That's just light. Oh, cool. Must be here somewhere. It's not. Heck off. Got one punch in before turning around. That piece of shit. No trace. Oh, there we go. Didn't I search this one already? Are they like bringing back ones I've already searched? They wouldn't do that, would they? Is that the FF6 theme? It sure is! That's definitely one of my favorite songs in this game. Oh, it does just stay there. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. So I did just search the same ones over again. It'd be funny if it was right where Minfilia was hiding. Ah, here we go. It's gotta be here, right? Tree where everything happens. Oh yeah, we're searching longer. Brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant gem. Sweet. I got it, Mini. Let's get the heck out of here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Did you have any luck? Check this shit out. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Minfilia never did shit. Don't look up to her. You can look up to me though, I'm pretty cool. If it isn't the ACTV, the official FF14 channel, well, if it isn't Tony, the official, what's an anti-hype man? the official, officially elected bummer. I'm just kidding. Hi Tony, I hope you're doing well, man. Minfilia about the same age as Elfie now? Ooh. Nah, I think she's younger. I don't think they've actually specified though. Also, thank you for the message effect. I love that. It's not one that I get to see often. That's so cool. But yeah, how you doing, Tony? Hope the day's treating you well. Thank you for the clip. I'm finally licking the crystal. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I had a moment on the way back where I was like, shit, I still didn't attune. How do I keep forgetting this? Ah, yeah, Thancred knows. Thancred, I can explain. Oh, well, on with it then. You might want to not ask so many questions about Minnie if you haven't gotten here. Yeah, well, I'm deliberately trying not to spoil anything more than what you kind of see here. We're in fairly safe territory. I don't think some of it's, I guess, like a reveal, but like some of it's not like earth-shattering in my opinion. Check it. Oh, the clip. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, it does just stay there. Oh, that's a pain. Lahi. Thank you for the clip. Appreciate it. Melfinia. Not too bad. Half the day at work. About to head to Sweet 16 in the Burbs for my niece. Oh, that's really sweet. Well, I hope that's a good time. None of this is safe. Nah, not really. The only DLC I haven't seen. Watched every other DLC other than this. Well, most of it. Oh, interesting. So you've seen like Endwalker stuff and Dawn Trail? Interesting though. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. There's your gem. There you go, big guy. Well, that is dark. You found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Different impact for sure. Yeah, definitely. Dawn Trail's my favorite, although I hate the main character explained, but it would spoil. Yeah, definitely don't spoil anything over here. I'm sure you're not the only one with those feelings, though. Oh, okay, same thing. Hans and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters, and as long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Hans has business with us. Is something the matter? Not really, no. They've asked us to attend the service. Well, of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Yeah, is that the place I stumbled into? It looks very ceremonial. Fortunately, that is an opinion that many have in the community. Yeah, we'll get there eventually too. I'm sure I will have some feelings. What would you all do if I was like, yeah, Dawn Trail's my favorite? Dawn Trail's the best. Elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. You got it, lady. You got it, lady. You got it, lady. Guess I just wait. A little too much screen time than people wanted. However, just like all things, some people really liked the character. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Depends on who you ask. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join them?
I didn't even know that one was in there. That was a good one. Oh man, that would have been so good for our Zelda chrono. Describe the character in question as polarizing. Most people really like or really dislike the character. Very few in between. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm sure I'll probably be on the camp of dislike, but who knows? It would be very funny if I was like, yeah, that character slaps. Great night. Didn't I expect it? Neither did I. Yeah. One of the very few, though, I think the character...
I thank you all for coming to pay respect to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Whoops. Excuse me. Gotta break the silence.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
Eat it. Eat it. It looks like candy.
Will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That's why I'm not allowed in any positions of authority.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Does Isbat and Kaidos and Final Fantasy XIV exist in the same universe? We're rebuilding the constellations with gems. My God. This stand-up meeting is killing my vibes, fam.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her onto paradise everlasting.
Okay. Oh, you're not talking about me. Oh, sorry. It's a side quest in Bot and Kaidos, but yeah, there's like a major side quest about rebuilding constellations using gems we find in the world. The similarity too of how it looked was why I was like, holy shit, that's very similar. Put another way, a good concept, flawed execution. Yeah, that makes sense.
Preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
No prob. I got to kill some Sin Eaters. I got what I wanted.
The legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence. I just like killing stuff. Just works out for you guys. Thank you for the contribution, Kay.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
True, true, true.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
Murder. That's
we
my
cannot allow
MO.
their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
You mean I will? You can't do shit, Thancred.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urionge and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
The tablet said, finger, but whole. I don't know what it means yet, but we deciphered it nonetheless. Precious cinnamon roll, perfect child. Ooh, Minfilia. Yeah, she's sweet. I like her. So burdened. Oh, yeah. It could be a shout out. You never know. It's possible. Button Kaidos was made by Namco, though. So it would be a weird call out for sure. I too volunteer to convene in Y'shtola's chambers. We have some kind of party in there, I guess. Y'all are funny. Y'shtola, what's the hippie haps? Oh, it's one of these kinds of gatherings. All right. Hopefully Y'shtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Hell yeah. Now that we're done grieving someone we never met. Nice, nice. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible. How would you give me such ugly clothes? Gosh. Alright. There you go. That must have been awkward. Nah. Stirring up trouble. We are in level 74 quests. We're getting close-ish to the halfway point, maybe. At least for the base game, I'm sure. Yeah, the base game usually ends at the max level, and then, yeah, the patches are just still at that max level. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of Light, or the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And if you think this ancient petition will somehow help, get us into Yix-Maja? Could be either, really. Indeed we do. Etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire, provided we are able to decipher said instructions, which I will reiterate is finger but hole. We may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem is, however, I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There is a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin text and translations into more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid that I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Hell yeah! And before you ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must stay as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Shadowbringers patch story is 11 out of 10 too, nice. Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitherbow where the path diverges. That's good to hear because so far it's been patch content for both Heavensward and Stormblood that I was actually more disappointed by. Yeah, that was true for Heavensward too. I really liked Stormblood until the patch content, and I was like, the hell is this? Oh good, is Minfilia tiny or is everyone giant? She's a little kid. She's small. What quest level are you on at again? We're at 74, so we're getting our way there. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care, Hans. You too, Mini. As Jeff loves to say, these characters love yapping. This is becoming one of my new slogans too, Jeff. Some about calling it out as yapping is really struck a chord with me. Because honestly, you're not wrong. There's a lot of games where characters just yap, and I'm just like, that really is what it is. It's a perfect word. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, I'll kill you. Remember, you asked for this. Love that my friends are just sitting here watching me kill something. They're like, let Hans have his fun. I know I could have used my thing, but I just want to keep it charged up. All set. I think someone will need to help me direct Chris to the Great Serpent of Ranka quest to know where it is. Ah, gotcha. Favorite part is when they're facing down a big opponent and the baddies just wait patiently while the sides yap away. That's why I press the skip dialogue option when they can't summarize their needs. I never do, but there are definitely some games where I speed read through the dialogue where I'm like, you've repeated yourself 3 times already? Like, I don't care anymore. Maybe for when Chad's around or something. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, because we can always jump back and do that whenever. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Alright. To be fair, too, it might not be an option yet, as we've come to find a lot of the times blue quests will show up after we hit certain narrative beats. First step is an Aether Current quest, so he'll surely find it. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good call then. Sorry, I might have missed it. Maybe you already did it. No, I don't. Well, unless it was in a much earlier area. I don't remember anything about a serpent, though. Probably doesn't unlock until he's done this little bit of main story quest. That's exactly what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, because they keep the blue quests locked until we get far enough. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have used that attack. Oh well. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we could use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have the opportunity to sneak into their encampment. That would be a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. I imagine bees won't take kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, the beehives... Take the beehives and bring them back here. Two will suffice, I should think. Is this true? Are bees actually natural predators of spiders? I would think wasps, maybe. Not bees. But what do I know? Why did Thancred decline the can of Pepsi? Because it's a cola better fit for Y'shtola. Get the ban hammer in here. Ban this man. I'm not. I told you yesterday I was... Oh shit! That was the wrong one! Oh no! I meant to do the joke one. You're unbanned. Whoops, sorry, Jeff. I actually banned you. I meant to do this one. I'm sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean it. Although, you know, it really reinforces the joke. Whoops. Well, now you could say you're one of the few people that have been unbanned by me, Jeff. The poetic justice. I mean, I did say I would ban you if you kept up these jokes, so I guess I stayed true to my word unintentionally. I just get so used to doing the slash commands that was just like... I defaulted to that. Stupid idiot me. Alright, so we select this, right? And then we do... not in range, how dare you. And then just kill the bees. But if we kill the bees, then there's no bees to attack the spiders, right? I don't know if we thought this through. Well, we have a beehive. Huh? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, the burlap sack. I see. Alright, that's one. It really does just get in your head, huh? It's so funny. That's it. Ah, there we go. Smoke bomb. Kill the soldier bees. Oh, 2 of them. Big spicy. Big spicy. Burlap sack. Burlap sack. Oh, burlap sack. Well, now I know the next time I hang out in Jeff's chat, he's gonna give me shit, being like, Chris banned me in his channel. Were you able to find any? Sure was. Bags of bees. The guard returned his slither bow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got a lot of bees, but I killed them all. I'm an outlaw in this community now. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Yeah, definitely, they'll stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call the Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Eat some eggs. Well, as recompense, y'all should go throw Garage Lore a follow. Jeff and Tim put on a wonderful show. They are absolute delights. Yesterday, Jeff was playing a hodgepodge of PlayStation 2 retro games. Well, actually PS1 and PS2, I think. He played the Spice Girls video game that he got from the UK. He played some Silent Hill 3. He started the game with a Buzz Lightyear game that looked like absolute poo-poo. They play all sorts of goodies over there. But I think they're great. I've even been pestering them on their YouTube, making sly remarks and quips at them nonstop to be an absolute bully. So join me and be a menace over at Garage Lore. And someday we'll bully Jeff and Tim into making us emotes for all of us that like hanging out over there. But I think they could be affiliate whenever they want, and they're choosing not to be because they don't want to give the people what they want. I'm convinced. This big overlap in the Venn diagram of FF fans and Spice Girls fans. You joke, but like I could see it. I feel like that could be a real thing. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Before any of the oh god, they're already here. We must flee. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Sure do. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss that bag through. Though, we should probably loosen up the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. Although in the Venn diagram of Spice Girls fans and Garage Lore fans, it's just a circle. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere! Not the bees! Help, somebody help, we have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Got it. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. I'm pretty sure it'll come to that. Why'd I get the feeling that you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. Shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Hell yeah. Good. I'll be right behind you. I'm sure you will, thanksies. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way. Little pot enemy? Tamatil? Whoa! Oh, that's fun. I like that. Anyway, excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna walk right through here. I always thought that this was interesting because truly, we never really have to actually fight any of these goons. It feels like such wasted work on a level designer's part. I mean, I suppose you could just fight your way through, but you don't really get any benefit for it, so it is what it is. Cutscene? Ah, damn. Go ahead, hit me. Big mistake. Nice, got my stuff back too. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yeah, are we gonna have a dungeon? That feels appropriate. Oh, nope, that's just it, right there. Good talk, I guess. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all we can. Children of the Dark, Everlasting Dark are too low budget for a dungeon. You know, that's fair. Discount cultists. Examine the murals. Oh, okay, cool. It's this thing again. Wow! The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. 1 out of 3. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Oh. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Nice blessed from Tamu. That's pretty good. Hello.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
Out of here.
The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Spurs the new Midgard Stormer. Just shows up all the time and has things to say at me.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
At least he has useful things to say, unlike Midgard Stormer.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that.
We have
We were only
Jonestown
trying to
at
make
home.
our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Don't gotta put Midgard on blast like that. No, I do. He's poo-poo. I hated Midgard
We
Summer.
actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
What's up, Felix? Hope you're doing well,
Faded,
man.
isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
That's Narcissus right though. That's or Narcissus.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection?
That's exactly how it went.
Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I'm just disappointed there was no fight. Okay, brain is telling me that don't have motivation, so I've been bleh today, but still getting things done. Well, hey, good on you for still pushing through it. Sometimes it's a hell of a lot easier said than done. But I hope brain turns a new leaf and helps you be motivated, at least by tomorrow. But, you know, it's always okay to have low energy days, too. It's always a fight somewhere if you try hard enough. That's true, actually. To see my distraction proved successful. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Hans, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Nah, not really. Depictions of heroes, from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Howdy. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely make sure he doesn't overheat.
No, I don't think.
Yeah. That sounds nice. Wow. Yeah, somewhere extra fun. Wanna go for a ride?
Yeah.
Oh no, now I'm getting real excited, guys.
Oh yeah, real. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on him and won't.
Yeah.
But he might have fun.
Well, you don't overdo it either. Drink some water.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Good. Made some ravioli and threw some bread in the oven. At least I'll eat well. Hell yeah, well, that sounds delightful. Yeah, that was Jen. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Perhaps. I got some boots. Unwasted proposal? Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Hell yeah. As of today, I'm cooking for myself for 2 weeks, so we'll see how it goes. It's always good. It's not that I dislike cooking, nor am I bad at cooking, but just Jen ends up doing 99% of the cooking over here. It helps that they're just good at it, unlike me, who's just okay at it. Jen's more creative than I am too. But yeah, whenever sometimes I actually have some fun with cooking when Jen's gone, because I'm like, well, I'm only cooking for me, so I can get as like weird and wild or be as lazy as I want with it. And it's like, it's kind of fun sometimes. These boots were made for stat boost, and that's just what they'll do. Cooking for yourself is good. Yeah, I agree. Strong start with some salmon and gnocchi tonight. Tomorrow maybe pizza. Want to try out my pizza axe. Ooh, nice. Real cool. Yeah, I go Maverick with my recipes sometimes. And that's good too, right? It's good to have fun with it. ACTV cooking stream when? We've done it once. We did a baking stream. It was it a, I think it was a milestone reward for our 2023 Extra Life campaign. I think that's what we did for raising $750. And it was fun. It turned out okay. I didn't have lavalier mics, and that was kind of the big blunder of that stream, because our audio quality was trash. But it was still a lot of fun, and Jen helped me with that one. There's a clip of me accidentally hitting the overhead camera with a rolling pin. Baked FF14 muffins on stream a couple weeks ago. That was something. Holy shit! I missed that stream. Oh, I want to go find a VOD of that. That sounds like a ton of fun. Made a recipe for hummus. Called for 4 globes of garlic. I put 8 in. Hell yeah, that is the correct choice. I have 2 secret ingredients that I use in my cooking. Cinnamon and in pizza sauce, and buffalo wing sauce in Alfredo. Oh, I would try that. I mean, I could definitely see buffalo wing sauce in Alfredo being really good. 100%. That makes perfect sense to me. Okay, we do have a new blue quest up there. Hans, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how much I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat at the fire? The stew will be ready. Or soon be ready. I'll talk to him in a second. Well, we'll try to get this in a wrap-up point for the main quest, and then we'll deviate for a spell. Used to put homemade salsa in my sauce. Nice. Ooh, I like that. Super good. A little bacon and mushroom in there too. Ooh, I am mushroom crazy. Anytime I make stuff for myself, as long as we have mushrooms at home, I will pack it to the brim with mushrooms. I think they're so delicious. I make a tofu burrito a lot, and it'll be like half like shredded tofu and
the
half
others on patrol
mushroom.
should have returned by now.
So good.
Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Love mushrooms.
We'll
Hell
just
yeah.
have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
You betcha, bub. Used to hate mushrooms, but yeah, we'll also eat them all the time now. Nice! Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? Sometimes your taste buds just change over time. I used to be very like, mushrooms are nice, and now, in the last decade, I'm like, I love them!
Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Oh, talking about me, are ya? Ooh.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Ooh. I had a feeling. Think about peppers and onions. Always have been, no change there. And that happens too. Love hot peppers
Though I
though.
have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's give it back to Heidelin.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
He's been hitting the source.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Thank you. Someone
Now
finally
you've had my
says it.
suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
I thought that was Uri for a second. I was
The
like,
Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. But yeah, I totally agree with your comment, nurses. Yeah. Considering mainlining cosmic quantities of light of aether isn't good for our health? What? How come no one told me? Unbelievable, honestly. Once again, don't know why we're not just trying to get rid of this dude first. Seems like the obvious choice, honestly. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. 1 Light Warden and the Ilmorans won't be a problem anymore. Bingo bango, baby. Of course, they don't know he's a Light Warden.
How
You're not
good it is
fooling
to
me.
see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken.
It's old man strength.
Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Killing Sin-Eaters, what does it look like?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
What an insane
They require
argument.
a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace,
Arthur's little leggies.
order, and they shall never want for bliss.
He does got little leggies. Please notice his left boob.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way.
I just want one character to notice that he is a Sin-Eater.
What it is they truly need.
Or not to notice his left boob. That's what I'm saying.
And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
We don't talk about face boob here.
Is
I'm
why
talking
the
about face
Sin-Eaters
boob.
exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think.
Oh,
His
you're much
achievements
better
are not
than
the
this
product
man,
of
Felix.
violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Okay, you just confirmed who this is to me with that exclamation.
These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
I'm sure, Kay. Oh, I'm sure.
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and
You
sweat
can't fool me.
and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know.
Yeah, you wish.
In the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Amaric isn't the only one you bark at, and I know this.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Face titty.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
Of course.
Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Uh-huh.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
Never get tired of watching people put Vothry in his place. I mean, that's fair.
What? How did he?
And one of the Soda Stream things. Ooh.
Insolent swine!
That's kind of fun.
I will not stand for this!
Of course you won't, Vothry.
Do you hear me?
I so look forward to killing Vothry. Well, I'm happy our boy didn't die. Cornucopia of husbandos. It could be Xenos' fat dumpy under there for all we know. It's true, that's true. Loki would have said babe if it was Thancred was just saying babe, that's how I talk. Not big baby tantrum. I'm still saying, I'm pretty sure it's Graha.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Graha sleeping? We'll see.
If
we'll
you'll come
see.
to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
All the rest of our friends are sleeping too, technically.
By
Got
Lord
you there.
Forthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
They're not dead! Their bodies are
reached
still
an
alive.
accord, yes.
They're brain
Too
dead.
many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
So, do we kill this guy yet?
In his wisdom,
Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A
Well,
foul, unholy corruption.
Good thing we ruined your spiders.
Cleansed.
Yeah, whatever.
Little
Stop
wonder
talking,
the
let's
warrior
fight.
of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
What are you talking about? I've been here the whole time.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
What does your faith afford you other than just Yulmore empowering
and should we
you?
Refuse?
The bullshit argument.
Anyone
Ooh, that's a good
found here
one.
upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as such.
Let's just kill this man. What are we waiting for? Too much yapping, man. Too little killing. Oh, there I am. Boy, I took my sweetest time.
We will
Most
discuss
people
these
make BS
developments
arguments.
after I have
It's
tended
true.
to our casualty.
Just chase him down. Kill him. Come on. This is our chance. He doesn't even have his military with him. He just has a bunch of goons. Y'all are cowards. Yulmore has gained a foothold here in the woods bodes ill for the Knight's Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knight's Blessed, isn't there? No, can't talk to that guy. God hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance, and pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. La How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. If he dies, he dies. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? Have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Hans's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Yes! This is what I'm talking about! The Yomoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you've deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with that we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmaha. This is a random guy, a tunic in Chad. Heck yeah, what's up, Lalth Spider Queen? Hope you're doing well. Chosen of the Queen of the Drow. I have so many arms now. What say you all? We need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Skipped over your pun? Oh. You stole my heart? Oh. I didn't realize it was a pun. I saw it, I was like, whatever. I see now. Get out of here. I'll ban you too, Felix. We slay the Light Warden. I deserve it. Link pun. Oh man. Nah, you good. You good. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. Puns are always good? Oh, puns are always good. I just have to retaliate in what ways I can. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ranka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? I sure do. Then this should be a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi-Mekta. Well, you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Bum, 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 bum. No links in chat. Yep. That's truly, though, only to stop bots, but yeah. But I see you. I get the joke, though. I have a license to own a Gatling pun. How dare you? How many channel points do I need to redeem to have you cosplay as Hans for one of these streams? Oh boy. The difficult thing with that is buying all the pieces necessary. Although, Jen is working on making me a leather jacket that would look not too unlike this. And I have tight black pants, and I do have nice boots. So I would mostly need, and I have the sunglasses, so I would just have to paint the tattoos and buy some good bunny ears. And maybe get a katana. I did have a katana once. I tried to get rid of it because it's really bad. Was it a katana? Yeah, I think it was. You know, maybe it won't be that hard. It's not black, though. So I'd probably have to buy a new sword. Do we have a link restriction in this chat? DM it to me. Yeah, we do have a link restriction here. VIPs can share links for free, but I mean, we can permit links if there really is a link. I thought it was a joke just because of the chat rules. Jen's so skillful. Admire the amount of time they've spent on working on their craft. Oh yeah, no, Jen's crazy good at that stuff. You have 4 arms, so now you can wield 2 Gatling puns. It's true. Nah, you're fine. It takes some getting used to. Yeah, Legend of Zelda Link. That's what I thought you were referencing. All right, Valen. Say, aren't you Hans? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've got more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. What you got? My friend, Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed frighteningly so. The others think of him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get a objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Interesting. Oh, some more Gatlin puns. What's up, Quinfort?
Mwahaha. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Hans. Shh. No one else must hear this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent.
Ah, this might be the quest. It was revered as a god in the days of the Rankan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation.
I have chosen Hans, the savior of Slitherbow.
So, this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? His dreams are an ill omen. This is the quest Rubes was talking about. Nice, okay, cool. Another calamity. I've already done like 12 of those. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense.
Velen, please. We're in the midst of a most important discussion.
When you first begin talks with these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this.
Such narrow-minded thinking is only why I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent.
Yes, Quinfort, whatever you say.
You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day to prove to you the valor of my truth of my visions.
Oh boy. Quinfort, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Okay. I will do what I will with that serpent, I'll have you know. Just kidding.
You have met a terrible fate.
Mask salesman. There you go. I do sometimes miss our Zelda Chrono stream. The very first one we ever did. And that was so much fun. Although we do still have Echoes of Wisdom to play at some point. I have it. We just haven't had the bandwidth to actually play it on stream. Couldn't have gone far. A choice location. As you mentioned it, what's the rule for if you finish a Chrono stream but a new game in that series comes out? So, it's a little bit nebulous right now, actually. We used to catch up on past Chrono streams between Chrono streams. But now we have so many completed Chrono streams that kind of could just be its own day of streaming in and of itself. So the loose rule is basically if I don't have any other games in the express lane or in the redeem queue, then I'll just probably play games that were past Chrono streams and kind of keep the Chrono stream going. You know as well as I that we still have like 2.5 years worth of redeemed games in queue. So there hasn't been any time to catch up on those. And then, you know, FF14 is kind of taking up the entire express lane right now. So we're pretty much just not touching it unless someone redeems them at this point and puts them in the queue. Thank you for the contribution, Lulth. Lulth Spider Queen. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. What I'm hearing is that we're back. Silent Hill Chrono Bros. I would love to play the new Silent Hill. There's what, 3 Silent Hill games I have yet to catch up on the Chrono stream. We've got that weird interactive film, if that's even still playable in any way, shape, or form. We have the like Tattered Message or whatever it was, the free game that came out on the PS5. And then there's the remake of Silent Hill 2. And soon we'll have Silent Hill F. That'll be 4 freaking games. Sorry, I snowballed you into action though. Ah, no, you're fine. That's how it goes, right? It was inevitable anyway that we were going to have so many completed Chrono streams that we were never going to be able to keep them going. So it, you know, this in my mind, this was always going to be this way. Of Zelda Challenge, a OG Legend of Zelda swordless run? You could... Can you do that? You can't get the boomerang without killing something. You can't get bombs without killing something. You can get rupees. So you might be able to get enough to buy the arrows. You could buy a candle. Hey, you'd probably have to start with the candle, right? But that wouldn't be enough to clear rooms, because until you get the blue candle, you can only use the candle once. That's an interesting challenge. I wonder, I'm sure it's doable. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. No. Over there, I think I see him. That would be a tough challenge. Oh, you can buy bombs. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, I think it technically would be possible. Getting the first usable weapon other than the sword would be the hardest part. Once you get like the magic rod, then you're able to like reasonably defeat things. Although you can't hurt all things with the rod. You can hurt all things with bombs though. I don't think anything's immune to bombs. As long as you hit it from the right angle. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Runkan culture. The Runkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost, their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palms on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival as thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully it will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. So, snake, Oppo, Oppo, wolf. I also got distracted. I was supposed to be doing this. Have a challenge where it's try not to rage in Mentor's Roulette. You'll never pass it. Not even once, K. I'm just kidding. Beginning to grow tired of this game. Enough, Quintfort. Even though you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ranka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. It's just a little garden snake. Oh. That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is that exactly? I refuse to believe that's a serpent. What a stupid idiot. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and the serpent is key to our deliverance. I see why you want me to get this guy now. I never will, truly. Quest complete. Oh boy, what a trip. Oh man, I gotta do this a bunch. Oh great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. Scree! I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep the thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent Hey! To debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake? Just pick the damn thing up and let's go. By the Abyss, Valen, show some respect. I'm sure to be the one to carry it, but fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sin eaters. And now you mean to drag Master Batoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks into Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in the sack. I will do no such thing. It's clean and dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Fine. Listen, Hans, the fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying, we cannot afford any mishaps. I suppose that we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place for him to keep his pet away from prying eyes. That's a little snake. Deliver the snake-filled sack to Valen in Slitherbow. You'll have 150 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Can I still mount up? Wait. That hasn't started yet? Tread carefully, Hans. I will follow shortly after. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. I can't mount up. The little ugly little worm boy. He's an ugly little worm boy. Up to this point, it's mostly for an allied society unlocking comedy. That's fair. I get the minion. Yeah, that's what the people want. I can't even run. Damn. Also, Changeling, thank you for the contribution. Appreciate you. Gotta hoof it. Later on you get some with hats. Okay, nice. Enough lurking. Gotta go because I have therapy. Nice. Well, I hope therapy goes well. I hope it's tough, but not too tough. Just the right amount. Oh, I still have plenty of time. That is not hard at all. Whew, thank goodness. Last thing I wanted to do was try this all over again. It's a big sack. Don't take that out of context. I do like the tense music going on in Slitherbow right now, though. Is it? Oh, god damn it. It's the other room? Why they give you ample time. One snake. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Too late. Clipped and shared. Well, thank you. Appreciate the clip. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Wood is here in Slitherbow. With a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinfort. Pay him no mind, he's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You'll continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of Greatwood from oblivion. Very happy for you both. Scree, scree! Don't hip thrust at the little snake. Stop it. What have we gotten ourselves into? You're telling me, man. I don't know. This is wild. The Great Serpent. All hail! We're not done yet. I hope you're satisfied now that your pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scree, scree! And thank you, Hans. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I feared this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe it's something that we can overcome. Take care and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinfort. Oh, please, Quinfort. There's no need to involve him in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think now I understand why it chose to present itself in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Quinfort, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs and he refuses to see like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lazatel's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. Alright, man. I should remind you that he's only an apprentice. I would not expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, can't deny that life would be boring without him. Alright, alright. Rock and roll, I guess. Whew, that's pretty far north. I kind of forgot. East? What? Oh shit, there is more map to the east. I'm definitely not going that way. Want me to carpool you there? Are you here? Ah man, you fine. Don't go out of your way for that. If the game wants me to drag my feet and take forever to do anything, then that's what the designers intended. That's the authentic experience, man. I'm already almost there. You good, man. Don't even fret. The hell? You heading that way soon enough anyway? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, it's a lookout point. Stop moving. Hey, there she is. What the hell? I don't know how I did that. Lookout. Lazadal's Conquest. According to Ronkin legend, the great steps of this waterfall are carved by the giant Lazadal. Historians speculate that this mythical figure was in fact an early form of Talos, and likely a self-same construct people responsible for building Ronka's resplendent places of worship. That's nice. Nice boat. Sky boat. Choice location. Is this the one? Survey your surroundings, but find nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Between K's stream and the other day and this one, I'm seeing a lot of FF14 content this week. That's how it goes, man. It's only a matter of time, Jeff, before you become an FF14 streamer. Let's give it another couple of weeks. You'll be working your way through a Realm Reborn, baby. Especially if you keep hanging out here, Kay's gonna bully you into it. Something in the water catches your eye. It's my axolotl. Look at him swimming around. What a cutie pie. You brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Twinfort will no doubt be interested in what you found. Yes, Jeff, join us. How's it going? Right. I have to be in your party to ride with you. I want to go in seat number 1. Yeah, this way I can hang out right behind you and just put my hand on your shoulder and say, faster, faster, fly faster. Boy, what a pose. Can I do like a C pose here? Nah, oh well. It was me and Chad and Ribs. It's true. It was a joint effort to bully me into this. I know myself well enough to know that if I hopped into this game, I'd sink 800 hours or so into it. That's what the people want, Jeff. You're just telling them exactly what they want to hear. Where are you going? We're just going back to Slitherbow. Thanks for the ride, Kay. Appreciated. Oh, right, we're not getting that music in here. Things are tense. No lahi. Exactly, that's the point, Jeff. Come on, show me what you found. I found this weird thing. Can I bully you out of it? Depends, I suppose. I think we're kind of locked in at this point, though. Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly where you said it'd be. That means your visions were... Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen that children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough aether. Why the abyss? If they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will come my vision will at last come to pass. Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of aether we're talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have that large aetherite outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow. That is what the Great Worm is for. O Great One, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree, scree, scree! Seeing them like this makes this whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinford has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Could be a Va? Oh, like a voice actor? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I do really enjoy doing voice acting. The will of the wood would bring us to Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, great serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scree! Shh, if anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the great serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold, the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Lazatul's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would then threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, I have no doubt it is near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about that scar? I don't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best for you if you went to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. It'd be foolish not to push further. Perhaps the Will of the Wood will give us another sign while you're away. Ba, 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 ba. Like I could see you voicing Uncle Iroh. Oh, wow, that would be an absolute freaking honor to be able to do something like that. I don't know if I think my voice acting is even remotely close enough to being good enough to be like that, but whoa. I would love to take real classes on it at some point, though. I should do that while I'm unemployed. It's a great time to do it. Well, it'd be expensive, though. Ah! I didn't realize you were still in there, Kay. I didn't see you. I was looking around and I totally missed you. High praise voice acting. I know, right? Oh, it's because you're on the bike. Hell yeah! Oh, that's right. I ride on the bike. Oh, hey, it's Chocobo Boy. Ah! Boy, I would fall off so fast. Have you ever ridden on a motorcycle? It is so terrifying riding passenger motorcycle, like just behind the other person, because you don't have anything to grab onto other than the person who could also fall off, or like if you're lucky enough, there's like a seat on the back that you can grab. But like this is even worse. You just like whoo, one bump and that's it. I guess I'm going under the water? Fair enough. Iroh is the goat. Oh, 100%, yes. ACTV abridged series of FF14 when? Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I would love to do like chopped up edits of a lot of our playthroughs. Truly the only reason I have not done that already is it's a time commitment. And literally the reason we stopped doing our YouTube channel 7 years ago at this point was because the editing was soaking up too much of my time, and my business partners really wanted to make sure that I was spending time doing game dev stuff and not just video production. Find a statue of a snake. Place your palm on this snake statue. Oh wait, is this the main quest? I mean, we could knock it out while we're here. You send something stir elsewhere in the lake. I think this is the main quest, but that's okay. Can I go in here? Probably not. Oh, that's a fun incentive. Yeah, I guess we'll hop on a mount. Oh man, to do like, I'd have to figure out the logistics of like doing a voice acting class on stream, because if I mean, I guess I could do it off stream too, but like generally the idea with the incentives would be like things that everyone could kind of enjoy, but I suppose just becoming a better voice actor could help the streams as a whole. Or is the other one? I don't know, man. We'll knock this one out while we're here. It's okay. What game? Oh, well, Jeff was saying an abridged series of FF14, but I was saying like generally anything. Also, thank you for the contribution, Ribs. And a statue of a coral. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do this. No. I need to do Oppo. Yeah, there we go. I will put my palm on that statue. Send something stir elsewhere in the lake. All right. Not okay. The Serpent of Ronka waits for no one. Hey man, you brought me here. Not my fault. Damn, man. Proof. Okay, here we go. Oh, said I was developing a game. Yeah. I mean, we've been working. I mean, I've been in game development for a hot second, but we've been working on a little Playdate game. It doesn't have an official name yet, but the project name is Druaga-ish because it's very inspired by the Tower of Druaga. It's pretty cool though. I like it. Not exactly far away from reaching that side of the map organically. Fair. A lot of content creators these days are finding their way into voice acting roles. I feel like it's entirely possible that you get into that space too. I mean, it would be fun. The funny thing is that I'm a really bad actor, but I would enjoy doing voice acting a hell of a lot more than like full body acting. I did a tiny bit of real acting in high school, and it was miserable. Can you do your Hans voice if you do FF14 abridged? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Find a wolf statue. I put my palm on it. Once more, you send something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Yeah. Where the hell is the other? Where am I? What's happening? Oh, up. That'll do it. Snakes in the grass. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just south of here. Ooh. What do we have here? The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. All right, easy peasy, I guess. To be fair also though, I think the content creators that are, you know, maybe I should do this one before I turn in this quest, because I'm worried that it's gonna turn into a whole long cutscene, and then they might bring me back to the town, and you know, there's all that nonsense. But anyway, I was gonna say, I think most of the content creators that are finding their way into voice acting are usually famous, or like at least professional content creators. I am by no means even remotely close to that level, but hey man, I'm just happy to hang out. Could always take the lessons off stream, then create a channel point redeem to let us hear the different voices. That's true. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll have to give that some real consideration, because I do actually think that that could be a fun idea. Thanks, Kay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going here. Oh, don't fight me. I got stuff to do. It's just gonna one-shot this goon anyway. See what I say. Wilf, wild child of the everlasting dark.
Fool, you cannot stop us.
I sure as hell can. They do have their spooters, though. At least they got that going for them. Piece of cake.
He's defeated our spiders. Let us away. There's still work to be done.
The children of the everlasting dark have escaped into the woods. Give chase that you might learn more of their schemes. Oh, I will beat them up, no problem. Can I change my suggestion if it's not logical, like to a swordless OG Zelda run? Sure, yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, you should just be able to redeem it again, because I think there's only 100 channel points. It's the only problem with saying that you're gonna change it is I won't remember. That's the only real issue. So that's why it's nice to have it in that queue. You must really like Zelda? I mean, I also really like Zelda, so like, hell yeah, though. I do think it could be a fun challenge. I definitely would have to give it a lot of thought on how it could be accomplished. So the way our extra life works right now, too, you know, we have milestones for every $250 we raise for charity. And, you know, before I kind of pre-allocated what each of those milestones would be, but I realized that folks didn't really seem to, like, be that excited about what each of those milestones are. They didn't really entice people to actually donate to the charity campaign. So I was like, well, maybe it'll be better then if we, like, make it a wild card thing and have folks kind of vote on like each of those wildcard streams to see like, well, what do people actually want to watch or have me do like as a reward for raising so much money for charity. And so this is a perfect example though of something that would be a great idea for a wildcard stream. Well, he's dead. Piece of cake. Suspicious looking bag. I wonder what it will have. Spiders! Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, then we'll turn in this quest while we're over here. I'm sure we're gonna make our way back to Slitherbow. Relatively short time. Yastola! Did you find it? Sure did. There you go. There's your seal. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ranka. Well done, Hans. We can begin our preparations to enter Yxmaha in earnest. Sweet. Bearing the steel, it should be possible to enter Yxmaha unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out the village. Nice, okay, cool. Just as I predicted, thought we'd be making our way back there. Relatively short time. Oh god, there's so many quests in here. 70 gil. No, I won't waste a teleport ticket on this. Joke's on you, I'm already in Slitherbow, okay? Ha! Scree! Really thought I talked to him. You're returned, though it is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quinfort. They could not deny my plea. Scree, scree, scree! Shadows give me strength. Hans, were you able to find anything? I found some plans. Some stinky old plans. A coordinated strike to cut off all the flows of aether to Slitherbow. It beggars belief that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof on what the children are up to. We have to tell the others. Defend the sites that they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the great serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent, the divine protector who thought us worthy vessels to carry out his work. In my heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. Godzilla scree! Your pet, the great serpent, it's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. Oh, my friend. The great serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the great wood, and so it returns to slumber. Is that so? Perhaps it really was the great serpent. If you truly mean that, Velen, then perhaps you're ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with the sizable crystal in Lake Tusi, Mekta, we know as the fruit of the protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to the time preceding the Empire of Ranka. I'm gonna leave. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. Wish there was some way I could repay you for your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Hans. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Hopefully not, honestly. But wait, I think he's only giving me food. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 of the Gospel of... Come back here, Valen. I still have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding Ranka. The Godzilla screw I was talking about. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's very much what I figured. Who's Ozzy Osbourne? What do they call him? The Prince of Darkness? Godzilla scream. Oh, sorry. Reread that. I mean, all this food is poo-poo. Give me money. That's all I ever want. That a serious question? Do we have the baby in here? The baby serpent? Oh. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Ozzy is pretty old. Sure, all serpents aspire to be Godzilla. I mean, probably, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how we get our little serpent boy. Interesting. Ooh, a new katana. Whoa. That new katana has a lot of color. We're not friends of color here. Get out of here. What? My keyboard busted? Uh-oh. Come on. Wake up. Hey, there we go. Know who he was asking, what does he look like him? Oh, who, me? Hans? Sounded bad? What did? I don't know what I said. What did I say? Oh! Alright. Well, you know I didn't mean it in a bad way. Talking about actual colors. God damn it. God damn it. It's the problem of being on camera. You just say things that are totally fine and mundane. I'm talking about being a goth boy that likes to wear black. Alright? Fuck. Don't at me. I don't want to talk to any of you anymore. Yeah, I don't really know what we do with the snake. 35 listen to his music before I had a TV show. Hell yeah. There you go. Same, actually. I'm also 35. Huh. My chat was... I have a amount that's literal bush and rouletted it once and said, oh my god, my bush. The chat was like, that's how it goes, right? Like, you find yourself in situations as a streamer where you just say things where, taken out of context, could definitely be less than fortunate. Everyone's old. Get over it! It's true. We are all old. Oh, right. Yashtola's in here now. It's pretty funny though, okay? What the hell is... Oh, I guess I've just never gone up this path yet. That's funny. Mini. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone's ready to go if you are. We've done all we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Yulmore and reinforcements. That you've all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Yixmaha, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. I stand by, though, that earlier statement. I'm like, if they're worried about them bringing back reinforcements, the Yulmoran reinforcements, we should have just killed the dude right then and there. It would have been easier. Sonic Adventures, hell yeah. Just 2 refuse to buy another Sonic game until they bring back the Chow Garden. Hell yeah. Chow Garden was top tier, man. It's honestly shocking that they haven't even made like a standalone Chow Garden game. Maybe they did like a bad mobile one, who knows? I mean, didn't he retreat himself? It's true, but like, you know, he was right there. We could have just stabbed the sucker, chased him down a little bit. It would have been easy peasy. I don't know, man. There's a lot of moments in FF14 across the board where I'm like, we're just letting him walk away? Why? It happens a lot. That's why I'm so quick to point it out each time I see another opportunity like that. I'm like, come on. We just know they're gonna keep causing trouble. We got all of our strong boys here already, too. In this case, I don't think we would have stopped them. Probably not, but you gotta try, right? They did it for the GBA, but it sucked. Oh, that's a bummer.
Upon sacred ground. Be gone!
No, you be gone. But a lot of cases we should have. Right? Thank you. Thank you. Buns. Oh, yeah. Is this a Vera tribe? Bad dingle dangle time we found one.
Wait! We did not come to!
I believe in the heart of the cards. Shah!
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh shit.
Sister, is that...
Symbol worked.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Yeah, bye. Can't we just come back with you?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Thank you, Y'shtola.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya,
Ixmaya. Okay, that was not super far off. I just wasn't right. Speaking of moments that take us out of the game a little, Y'shtola earlier, the attack with lethal force, fire, no warning shots, let no one leave. The first thing they do when they meet them, fire warning shots and tell them to leave. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even catch that, but you're right. She absolutely did say that. That's so funny. I mean, that's how it goes, right? But it's what the legends say, but it's not necessarily how the reality actually is, right? Yes, that's Y'shtola. I have a Magic the Gathering deck built with her. Nice. I have a single Y'shtola card, but I haven't made a deck with it. I think she's a white card, right? I haven't made a white deck yet. Ah, bunny people, yep. Meanwhile, Y'shtola earlier, follow the path to Slitherbow. Hypocrite, yeah, right? Oh boy. I don't know why I didn't mount up. Maybe I thought it would be faster. Okay, just running laps around me. An Esper deck? Nice. Yeah, my buddy Nathan's building an Esper deck also. Or at least a summoning deck. But I think, I mean, really, it's sort of the same thing at the end of the day. He's got, I think Yuna is kind of one of his main cards. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it's plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we've waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ranka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fenao. We met her younger sister, Simet. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. Beginning to. It's been 3,000 years. I'm pretty sure you would have given up hope by now. Beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you would like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Sure. Bolt her Esper enchantments. Nice. Oh, we're in level 75 quests now. Nice. Haven't seen Aetherite yet. Not gonna forget to lick the crystal. This way, what's your name? Hans. Fox. Hans. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Stuck in a village full of gorgeous bunny warrior women. Gosh, what a tragedy. Ah, shucks, whatever will I do? There's the crystal. Just a quick detour over here. Wait, shit, I should be looking for Aether Currents. East, huh? It's doable. We'll be out that way, I'm sure, in due time. I guess I might as well just mount up. It's my nightmare. No dawdling. Once we have learned all we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be an hour away. 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. For a moment I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. They call themselves V's, right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of his eminence before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ranka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine. That was one of the reasons, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your 11 lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Sentiments such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Yeah, Yashola, why would you even begin to maybe compromise our situation here? Hey, there's that redeem. Appreciate that, Spider. There's spiders around. Or where are the spider people? Flip stable. Ah! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Umet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not in these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? The irony being is that bunnies have very short lifetimes. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we shall split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. All right. Swift decision. I know going on inside there. Yeah, people all over the place to talk to. All right. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty to protect the ruins, nothing more. Or is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Fair enough. Breeding like rabbits. I only see women around. How do they keep their population up? I think there is some lore to that, actually. I think they'll like mate with any other race, but they'll still be Vera when they're born. But now, unfailingly loyal to the last known commands of the Rankan Emperor, the V's of this village have protected the ruins of Raktika for countless generations. With many of its sister settlements destroyed by the Flood of Light, however, Fanao faces an uncertain fate in its isolation. To be fair, though, they did say their numbers were dwindling. So something tells me that they don't find many males to procreate with often. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I mean, but do you go in the ruins much? Could just be inside there. Like Gerudo children? Yeah, actually. I think that would be the idea. I know the answer to that question for Vera on the source, but I don't think they ever really touch on it in the details of the V's. Sure, that makes sense. Ah, there you are. An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me about its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on a patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Kirill has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Hey, there we go. That's some. I think it's somewhat the same, presumably. Yeah. Probably a sprinkle of Turali ways too. I'll have to trust your word on that. What the gemstone traders do? I haven't actually talked to them yet. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters, how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Well, not much. Sure, they'd have stuck a few male Vs in the assets if the assets had existed at the time when Shadowbringers came out. Vero were gender-locked. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. Count Kingdom Hearts as a Final Fantasy game? No, I don't. I at least in terms of like the Chrono streams, which for what it's worth, that's like the main thing that we do here is entire franchise playthroughs. Final Fantasy would not include Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts would probably just be its own Chrono stream. So I would keep those two franchises separate, even if there is overlap. Were you able to learn aught of the Warden's whereabouts? Myriad are the tales of the V's did share with me, alas, none made mention of the Warden or its lair. Did you have any luck speaking with the V's? No one I spoke to had seen hide or hair of the Warden, but that may not be surprising given their disinclination to stray far from the ruins. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. There it is. Ah, welcome home.
Thank you.
Oh, that's one toasty looking doggy.
That's a fun.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Did you have fun playing?
Oh yeah, his oven. I brought the ball things.
Oh my goodness.
All about that.
Lucky guy. My goodness.
Doggies.
Did he play in the pool?
Oh, he sure.
Oh,
He
good.
was pretty good because he'd like he's after ballies for a while and then he'd go run for the pool.
Oh yeah.
And jump on one. Grab out.
Oh yeah, he's wet.
He didn't want to leave.
Oh
He's
no.
so good.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for taking him.
Yeah.
I'm glad you two had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't bad in the shade there, and it's nice that dog.
Yeah. Show us the dog. He's kind of hard to see because he's below the camera right now. Oh, sure. That's how I put it. Here, this won't be the easiest thing to see, but it's him playing in the pool. Look at this goofball. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, laying down in the pool. Sweetie boy. Yeah. And back off to the races.
Yeah, that's what you would do. Yeah, he's probably hungry now.
Oh yeah, I bet.
He got exercise. Anyway, We're home. Feed him.
Welcome home. Okay. If I recall correctly, the lore reason, anyways, for Malvira being added late was that they were near identical when younger, so most males aren't even realized, plus just super rare. Sure, that makes sense. Doggo gotta stay cool. Oh yeah, 2 doggos. Yeah, I mean, only one of them was ours, but Jen took Tenzin to the dog park, so that's why there were other dogs in that video, because it's just, they're all running around causing trouble. But the black doggy was mine. That's Tenzin. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. Whoa, hey! Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Basically, male buns are canonically too pretty. Ah, fair. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of... what was it? Was it Imaha? Imaha? Imaha. Something like that. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We've made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. Wow, Kate just ditched me. I'll have to go deliver my mom her birthday present since she's been gone for a week and a half to Scotland. Oh, nice! Well, have fun with your mom. I hope she likes the gift. And also, how dare you ditch us in our time of need. I'm just kidding. I hope you have a good time with your mom, Kate. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Lore reason for them being added later was the male Vera were supposed to be rarely seen as nomads. There would have been adult ones around when they launched. Sure. They're sentries who stick to hidden places guarding their homelands. Gotcha. Got her cactus because she kills every plant she ever has, so it's kind of a joke. Amazing. Cactus are usually a little bit easier to keep alive, so hopefully that'll do it. Thereby making it a suitable place for a warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast, that has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ranka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Estropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted as the means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We have no time to waste. Got her a pretty one though? Hell yeah. Let's be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Estropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of the woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Umed, Simed, I leave them to you. Yes, sister.
Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward.
It's going to be the true test to see if she is a Black Thumb. Fair. It would be of great Hans. Amen. Amen. Trying to say you might die. Did I stutter? It's exactly how this is going down. Now I'm imagining Vincent Valentine as a male version of a bunny and it makes me giggle. That's funny. Ooh, this is a sanctuary, so that means... Nice. Oh, look at that stupid outfit. Gross. Apply that bad boy. Whew. Oh, finally. Good clothes again. What you seek lies in the heart of the Camul Estropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Oh, is that a blue quest? Hell yeah, it is. Nice, that's what you want to see. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka. It just so happens that I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new ramens, and I would have you deliver them at Bow Rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with the chieftainess Almet. I swear I know how to read. Gosh. Ah, yes, parcel delivery. That's exactly what I also would entrust to the Warrior of Darkness. Oh man, that's so far away. Really making me go all that way? Goodness. Hi, Tenzin. Did you have a fun time at the park? My goodness. Legend of Zelda randomizer run. I dig that. I've never actually done a full run of the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I set it up once and poked around it for, you know, maybe a couple of hours, and I had a good time with it. But yeah, never did the full thing, and I've never streamed it either. So that would be a fun one. Yeah, they'll leave me alone eventually, right? Surely. There you go. An outsider come from the village. How did you... Oh, not that one. There you go. There you go. Ah, I spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes. Welcome to Bow Rest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here, we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? Stuff. Stuff for you. Ah, of course. Heimet said that someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specifically for archers and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come... Oh, you know what? I can turn on doggy cam now that he's in the chair. There he is. And also, Dungeon Time, baby! Hell yeah! Play Metroidvanias? Oh yeah. We actually also once upon a time did a full chrono stream of Metroid. But we've played some other like indie Metroidvanias on stream too. And we've played Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So yeah, oh yeah. Gotta give the people what they want. Exactly. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. If you go into the Tangia tab, you can join in a dungeon without typing join. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, what a sight. It's not often to see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? I need you to wear this Our new attire, wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Heimet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Interesting. West, oh. Wow, we're too far for that Aether Current. Well, we're already 4 down, only 5 remaining. Nice. We're close. Is that it? No. There you are. Go sneaking past me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright, then you die. This was your choice. Just remember that. Nice. 4 more Aether Currents to go. And how quickly he disappears. I had a feeling he would. He's too hyped up. He's gonna get distracted super easily because he's like, I gotta see everything that's going on. Let's see. There should definitely be more, right? Northeast. Something tells me it's gonna be like up here. I'm not gonna even bother. Nice. Alright, well, let's go turn in these quests. Well, and then keep the new one going. Oh, here we go. Symphony of the Night is my favorite one. Have you played Bloodstained? I have not, but I've heard really good things about it. Definitely have been meaning to. The funny thing is, I've played very few Castlevania games at all. I've only truly ever played Symphony of the Night. We've tried to get, some folks have tried to get a Castlevania Chrono stream in queue, which would be a ton of fun. But it hasn't happened yet. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, Ally of Ronka. Hell yeah. Directly to the east. Yeah, okay. I think my theory was right then. It's by the OG creator. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I knew it at least was essentially a spiritual successor to Castlevania, but I don't think I knew that it was actually made by some of the same people. I mean, one person does not a good game make, but it does still help give it some authenticity. It's like that time we got, what was it called? Mighty Number 9? The game made by one of the original creators of Mega Man. Not a good game. Not even remotely a good game. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins of Girabania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of Aether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute of the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I should have a look. A closer look. Mighty Number 9 was one of those great in theory games. Yep, exactly. To be fair, if I recall correctly, they only did some art for it that are the music. They were not a programmer. Well, and here's the thing, like, even if they were a programmer, that doesn't necessarily make it better too. Like, video games are made by teams. Good teams make good games, not good individuals. And I will always die on that hill. I don't think that any one person is what makes anything amazing or otherwise. Gotta have the right people. You can have the best director in the world and still end up with a crappy game. You could have the best team and a bad director and end up with a crappy game. All the pieces gotta fit. Bloodstained is really dang good. Yeah, I mean, that's not to diminish Bloodstained. I've heard it was really good. All says free DLC. I mean, I don't really care about free stuff when it comes to games. I just want my games to be good. That's it. That's. I don't mind buying things for games because I want to support companies so they keep making stuff. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them as they are numerous if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter, you will employ a different approach, impressions. Here, I had the thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any transcriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. That's a good way of doing it. Made a completed game and gave bonus content that makes me rate it higher. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's, we all have different priorities when it comes to how we value things, right? I get worried when I see free DLC for games because I'm like, don't make yourselves go bankrupt, y'all. Like, please make money so that you can keep making more stuff. I see a lot of devs make bad choices like that, and then they're like, well, now we don't have enough money for our next game. Like, you dummies. Am I just going all the way up here? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. That's silly. Truly bunny hopping my way up here. There we go. Players, meanwhile, give us all the content for free or else you're greedy! I mean, that is how a lot of people behave. It's kind of a bummer sometimes, honestly. Whoops. I mean, I don't think people are thinking about the long run when it comes to stuff like that. I think that comes from a place of, I don't have a lot of money and I don't want to spend money to be able to enjoy nice things, especially when pirating games is always an option, right? Like, I think that's where a lot of those people are coming from. And sure, makes sense. I get it. But I'm coming from, as a creative, I'm coming from the perspective of like, pay for what you want to see more of. If you just expect free games or steal games constantly, yeah, studios will go out of business. Then you'll stop getting games. Whoops. They spent their money on a sports car that he probably doesn't know how to drive. God, if only. The only people that would actually like be making out like bandits in a situation like that are publishers who, you know, are funding incredibly expensive games already. But especially indies, like, nah, indies are not making that kind of money. That's very, very rare. Howdy. Yeah, I'll be wrapping this up pretty soon. Yeah, I was planning on just wrapping up this one quest thread and then calling it there. As long as this doesn't end in a dungeon, which that might just be the next quest. You just were playing, bud. He's insatiable. Yeah. Yep. Oh, he'll get there. He was snoozing on the chair for a little bit, and then he got up. He was like, "Oh, things are still happening."
You have an axolotl, buddy?
I do have a little axolotl guy. He's so little.
Look at him, he's tiny. Listen.
Yup. Got a little smiley face. Okay. Even forbid developers eat and make rent. Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I've worked at studios that have been on the verge of shutting down because they just couldn't get people to, like, play their games and buy them. And to be fair, like, they were always kind of a jumble volume of quality, but, like, you know, that's how it goes, right? Do you think a lot of big publishers are whipping devs to push out shovelware DLC that isn't worth the asking price, though? Yeah, I mean, I will always be on the side that I think publishers are often the problem. Not always. There are definitely some good publishers out there, and there are a lot of devs that just make bad choices, too. But, yeah, publishers are the ones who don't always make the best choices when it comes to actual market choices. As always, things are nuanced. Yes, absolutely. Cough, Toby Fox, cough. Yeah, I mean, Toby Fox is an incredibly rare exception to that rule, right? Where, and even the developer of Balatro, like, these are devs that made these little games for fun, not expecting to, like, get much out of it, and they blew up like crazy, but they're good games, right? It's not like they don't deserve to get wealth from their success. We'll always pay more upfront to get DLC free because that means they have more to spend on the DLC. Sure, I mean, I think that's fine too. Having worked on DLC, I will tell you that the way it depends on the situation, right? But developers don't usually get more money for more sales of the base game, and developing DLC is also usually, like, really expensive. So indies obviously don't work this way, I guess, unless they're with, like, a publisher that's actively funding them. But, like, free DLC is, like, inconceivable for developers unless the publisher just for some reason decides to fund DLC, and then it's the publisher's choice to release the DLC for free. For indies, it could definitely fuel, like, the purchase of the base product. But this is could get deeper on the, like, biz dev side of game development, which I could talk at length about too, because I've been part of this world for a decent bit. The all-time example of a dev who tinkered around making silly little games and ended up unexpectedly cashing in has got to be Notch. Oh yeah, and Notch is funny, right? In that Notch is not a good developer. Notch is fine. He's not like an amazing developer that can create, you know, crazy works of art. He just unintentionally slapped the right pieces together to make gold. Simple as that. Scott Cawthon as well. Yup. Scott Cawthon is absolutely a good example. Yeah, because he made FNAF as a retaliation to people making fun of his art in his like games that were trying to be wholesome and nice. Not a super great developer and arguably not a great person either. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Sure have. Our criticisms are inaudible from the comfort of his mansion. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave us any hint as to the solution to the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to be to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Ah, okay. Don't like Notch, he's transphobic. Yep, he has some really bad opinions. Or Scott. Yeah, I don't know much about Scott Cawthon, other than he's just kind of weird. If Scott didn't make FNAF, then how can I watch game theories about FNAF? I stopped watching those game theories. There's too many. I don't care anymore. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Not a clue. Alright, we might have to solve this later. I was going to go through this last quest, but we're getting close to 6:30, and I don't want to get roped into too much. So I think we're going to just hop back to for now, and we'll wrap this bad boy up next week. If no one told me anything about Cawthon, I'd still think he's weird because holy crap, the lore of FNAF. Oh yeah, FNAF is wild. That lahi is getting stuck in my head. Oh yeah. I think I have to make a what are they called? A sound clip redeem in Tangia of just the lahi. It's so stupid. Where's there a place to sit? Y'all have any chairs? Somewhere? Anywhere? You have no chairs. None at all. Alright, well, I'll hang out with you ladies. Do you come here often? Come on, there we go. Alright, folks, we're going to wrap this bad boy up. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful time, as always. Always good to see some solid progress in FF14. Have a good night, friend. You too, Spider. Hope you had a good time. Just gonna say, wasn't stream gonna end with the Sokin Lahi performance? Oh, that's I forgot. I don't have time though. I gotta. Please watch the video. I guess how long is it? Maybe. Let's see.
You might know Harbor for.
Shut up, ads. YouTube in there. It's goodness gracious. That's 3 minutes. Okay, we could probably make this work. Bring it here. Computer. Oh, okay, this is what we were talking about earlier. Actually, I might have seen this. I just didn't have the context for it yet.
Do you know Lahi?
Lahi? I think I have seen this. That's really funny, actually.
play Lahi. Music start!
Piano's face is the best part. It's pretty good. Does it bring a smile to your face? Oh yeah. Tomophone, something like that. Yeah, I don't remember how to spell it either. Very, very silly. I'm more confused than anything. Get out of here, stupid ads. What? Oh, I have some gifts to accept. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The guy singing is Soken, and he's the lead composer for FF14. His official FF14 event. Amazing. Managed to get you your gift in time. Oh, hey, thank you, right? I appreciate that. He's joking on his own work. Oh yeah, I mean that's the best. That's the best kind of humor. Like, don't make fun of other people's stuff. Make fun of your own stuff. 2 minions and food cooked by yours truly. Ah, nice. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, what's today? Friday. So we're back tomorrow with Session 7 of the Dragon Age TTRPG. Looking forward to that one. I might have to scramble a little bit to finish prepping the session, but I think I have most of what I need in there already. I had 2 weeks, so I have no excuse. But then, Monday, we're back with more Fallout 3. We're going to do more of that there DLC. Wednesday, we're back with more Bat and Kaidos. And, of course, next Friday, we're back with more Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, baby! And that's it. I don't think there's anything else fancy going on. I still got to talk to Tony about doing our Extra Life co-op stream. He was talking about doing Baldur's Gate. I wanted to do something that we could beat on stream. So maybe we'll throw a poll out to the community at some point on the Discord to see what y'all would want to see for a co-op stream. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a wonderful time as always. Let's see who we can go throw ye old raid over to. I got a pretty good pile of choices here. Raided him just the other day. He's always fun. You know, it's been a hot second since I've been able to throw the raid his way. I know this will be pretty different content from what we were doing here, but let's go throw the raid over to Tom's Arcade because Tom's an absolute delight, and he's playing some Flip 7 with the community. So it sounds like BGA, yeah. So it sounds like y'all might be able to play with him. I'm not actually sure what this game is, but yeah. Fable 2 co-op, I forgot that was a thing. It's an option. I don't think we'd be able to beat Fable 2 in one sitting, but like, it's a pretty good option actually. So I followed you, D&D. Oh, nice! Well, I'm glad you've been liking the D&D stuff. It's been a blast to run, and honestly, it's a fantastic crew, so they're making it easy on me too. Fun fact, if you bring out the lesser panda and do the beckoning climbs on your shoulder, oh, nice! Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, that's the Discord. Well, cool. Hey, thanks for hopping in there. All right, I hope y'all have a good time with our dear sweet friend, Tom's Arcade. Tom is truly a delight on this planet, so I hope y'all can have some fun with him. But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow for some more Dragon Age. We'll see you all then. Good night, everybody.
More just in case anyone